It's frozen, honey.
Yes, the cookie's frozen.
Where's the stuff that we had yesterday?
The baby was eating it. It was bad. Do you not hear?
Listen, Linda.
Okay, and then in current, I put my health or energy.
I would do your health first.
I mean, you can do both on here or both in your character sheet. I don't mind either one, whichever's easier for you.
Because I'm mixing it.
Okay, guys, just let you guys know we're live.
Okay, have you joined the Roll20?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, launch
Open
speed,
it, please.
symbols, high-five.
Okay. I have at least the health and the energy done.
Are you able to move around your icon?
I have to remember how to pull the icon.
Could be a drag and drop. Here, now we'll have that go. There we go. Yep, you're good to go.
Yeet.
What was that? Where have I gone?
I yeeted you off.
No. That was so beautiful.
Although I'm going to go ahead and delete you because you're not here.
I was working on something. Okay. I can wait.
Oh, did you need the token to do it?
Yeah, I was putting the stats on the token. So when you
Okay,
select it, it came up.
You can do that.
Yeah. I can't
Oh, you
access my token. There we go.
Character sheet. It only gives me abilities and attributes.
Oh, though,
No, click the token, and then click the gear cog.
Ah, bar one.
Wait.
let me pull my character sheet.
Ellie?
There we go. There, now I have health and my energy.
That's cool. I don't see yours.
No, but the DM should be able to.
I'm hiding underneath you.
Okay, now you can keep me out of existence. Oh, thank God, there's a dark mode. Alright, now I
You want me to put the these in the freezer? I mean, the microwave?
No, it's my.
Can you give me a minute? It's not just you I'm thinking about.
Which one? Which spicy?
What do you yeah, I think that's the one she wants.
You want the super spicy one?
That's the one you always did.
This is the one we always do.
No.
No, no. I haven't found the love for Valentina yet. What's the name of the hot sauce? I did. They give them out at work. Yeah.
That looked good for the unarmed strike for her.
I haven't put my character in the roll 20 though.
You're good. You're gonna have to make a quick one. Here's your attack. There's your.
Okay.
What?
Rolled a 15.
Oh yeah, for the to hit. Yes. Okay. I was reading that like damage, and it's like that seems excessive.
There we go. Much better. So if you don't want the big old blocks on the page, go to audio and video, and then go to video display, and you can change it to names only if you want to.
So the damage is just minus the 100, correct?
We could do it like that, or we could roll separate for damage. That'd make it go quicker, is what you're saying.
But to clarify, it is just removing the D100.
Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, we'll do that.
I'm saying do a separate roll, but just remove the D100. So it'd still be the 6 plus the.
Okay, yeah.
Yes, but that's all I'm saying. I'm putting her stuff in for her right now.
Here.
There. She's set up. I'll put her spirit.
God.
Energy in here too.
Where was she? Hey, Shark, go to the character tab, your little journal icon at the top,
Water in the room.
and make your character. I made her something. I told her
The candy, the water.
What? Give me a sec. I didn't hear you. Give me a second. What did you say?
Go to the journal icon at the top in the middle of the right-hand bar.
Yeah.
And make your character, add your health and your energy on there.
I'm clicking on character. Another way. Let me do it.
Refresh the entire page. And try it again. It happened to me with hers.
Oh, here we go.
And all you truly need is your abilities, putting your current HP, your energy, and then we can get your attack sorted.
You're gonna have to show me how to do attacks when I get back to the computer.
I'll share my screen for you guys when I'm done.
I got 3 more tacos to eat.
I used to call it grandma, not anymore.
She's dipping her candy in her tacos.
Ew.
It's the stick from a what's it called? Fund it into her taco salad.
Again, ew. I'm sorry, but ew.
Mm.
By the time I tasted that, I was so smart.
Yep.
It was great.
Paint.
Honey, did you have a peach tea in the freezer? I pulled it out for you. Frozen solid.
I'm gonna put it for tomorrow, last night. After.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
If I was thirsty. Look at the glass.
Okay,
Oh,
now
shit.
where to put the status? Okay, just copy paste, I guess. Yeah.
No, not for like one taco. I'm eating my last one.
Okay.
Okay.
Study how many you ate.
This will make number 5.
Okay, I posted it. I made it.
Not 4. Where's the other one?
You're muted, by the way.
I know because I'm a monster.
Why do you know?
Here's your Johnny.
Oh, I haven't. Attributes. That's stats, right?
Yeah, just worry about HP, your energy, and that's really all you truly need to add right now. This is more for like function.
For like a lot of time.
So I just post resolve, spirit, intelligence, stuff like that. Okay.
All you need is all you need is your current hit points and your total spirit.
Energy, not spirit.
I'm sorry, not spirit. Sorry, energy.
Okay. Health.
Oh, Buddha, I added the bars to your character, so you have the health bar and the energy bar.
Oh, sweet. How would I remove from
I
that?
think just click on that
Is
cog
that
or
manual?
You would
no,
click on the circle and then change the number and then hit enter. It would
not even
adjust from
click.
there.
When you click on your token, you've got 3 circles above your head. Green is health, blue is energy. Click it, and you can change the value there.
That's what I was saying.
Gotcha.
And you don't even have to open the cog thing again. And you can even do minus whatever instead of just change the number.
Let's see if I do -3 here. Nice. Okay. All right, let me get my energy in here.
Oh, and Silver, if you could follow suit of what everyone else did and change your name in the Discord server to your character's name, just helps me get a memory for him.
I see how it is. My name's not cool enough.
If that's how you want to take it, I don't really give a shit.
Wow.
Fuck you.
Ruthless.
Fuck you and your feelings.
All right. I gotta remember how to do this. 2D? No. I want to do it here in the server. So I would do it from over here, I believe. Edit per server profile.
Okay, how to drag my character in the map.
If you've
Grab your name.
uploaded your emblem, you should just be able to drag your name from the character thing and just drop it into the map.
There it goes.
And
Yeah,
you should be able to move it around.
here we go.
There
Yeah.
you go.
Click on it and
Awesome.
click the cog in the left of it, and you can add your health and your energy on there, and it'll show on screen with bars.
Yeah, bar 1. Okay. Shark Star. Bar 1. What should I put at bar 1? Health? Good
Yep.
health.
Probably.
Bar 2, energy.
Correct.
You can still playing around. I used it for Mexican food. Yeah. Yeah. What?
Now, just to show you guys.
Drop your.
Holy shit! You can do this at all in Discord.
Let's try this. Okay.
Fuck, what's my roll 20 information?
Right, that's what I'm having an issue with. I can't remember the password. Like I have it
You do-
logged in on my computer, but the little Discord thing I can't remember.
Oh, what?
I'm
browser.
keeping it open in browser.
Yeah, you can find it in your browser if you use Google Chrome. You can just your password.
I'm just gonna use the browser. That's too much work.
And Silver, how would you say your character name? Aldane?
Aludan.
Aludane.
Alu
You ended
Day.
you ended your stream, by the way. I was looking to see how to set up shit.
Oh, here, I got you. Boop, boop.
Aludane Cook.
No cook. Just Aludan.
Oh, you're not an unfunny comedian from the early 2000s?
Now, the values
No.
I got is that.
Your shit is so tiny.
No comment.
Oh, like a field mouse.
And that's Daniel Cook.
What?
Rush
Nice,
roll
dude.
D100.
No, Dane Cook is definitely the shitty comedian.
Dane
from
Cook,
the
that's
early-
who it is.
100.
Aludane
You gotta do
Cook
spaces
is
in
definitely the
between
shitty
them.
comedian.
Dane Cook, that's who it is. I couldn't remember.
You gotta do
Dane Cook,
spaces in
Come on.
between them.
Dane Cook, that's who it is. I couldn't remember.
You gotta do spaces in
Come on.
I couldn't remember.
Just Silver.
Well, of course, I gotta give it to your mom every night.
Silver.
You still
Well, of course,
You,
I gotta
you
give it
fuck
to
a
your
jar
mom
of
every night.
ashes. That's just odd. See a therapist.
I already
Everybody's
do.
got. Are you kink shaming him?
Yes.
Joke's on you, kink
Emphatically.
shaming is my kink.
But no, stop.
That's right, I'm a bad motherfucker. These ashes.
The Discord server to your character's name just helps me get a memory for him.
I see how it is. My name's not cool enough. That's right, I'm a bad motherfucker. These ashes.
The Discord server to your character's name just helps me get a memory for him.
I see how it is. My name's not cool enough. My name's not cool enough. That's right, I'm a bad motherfucker. These ashes.
Deafened again.
Yeah, I was doing some audio thing for the stream.
Good. Glad you liked it. Popping off my
Now,
bridge.
before we enter combat, I have a question.
Yes, sir.
Do I have to equip weapons in between turns and attacks?
Equipping weapons would be a setup action.
Okay, because I'm like, do I use the kukuri? Do I go hand to hand? Can I flow in between? I'm just trying to figure all that out.
For now, I'd say drawing it would be free, but putting it away would be a sub action.
Okay.
If I were
Or
you,
setup,
I'd use
okay.
your little, I'd use your mitts. If you're talking, we can't hear you, Samantha.
Me on here? Did you meet me on Discord?
Yeah.
Well, my headset was muted.
Oh.
Let's see here.
Everybody good? Can I turn this off?
Yeah, I'm gonna try it out. It shows up in the chat, right?
Yep. I see game control. Roll 20.
Shark, did you add your ability? Or your strikes and damage?
I haven't.
If
I
you
mean,
want to
you
get
can
set up
roll
with
it
that real
normal.
quick, it's fine.
Yeah. What weapon were you given?
I don't have any weapons. I use my bare hands. Martial artist.
You use your bare hands? Alright, perfect.
And he's got a lot of magic.
And I have a lot of magic attacks.
Now, your magic attacks, I'm sure he gave you the roll that you're going to need to do with that. I would say roll that manually. But for your unarmed, we can go ahead and get that in.
Why do you have two different?
One to strike, and then if I hit, I have my damage.
Thank you, Heretical
So I did that
Habits,
wrong.
for the sub. Welcome to the Shark
No,
Tank.
you did it right. Just take everything but the D100 and put it in your damage. You have to see if you even hit first.
So the
But-
D100 would be the 64 to see if I hit, and then everything after that 6, 8, 8, 2 is my damage.
That plays with your hit as well.
No,
My
so that it influences the hit.
To my knowledge, yes.
I'm looking for concrete, Jay.
I'm just gonna post something inside chat for everyone.
Alright, what'd you ask? Sorry about that.
So the D100, all like, okay, in roll 20, I rolled a 64 plus 6 plus 8 plus 8 plus 2
Yes.
equals a total of 88. That plays a part in my hit, right?
Yes, that will give you, let me pull up the table here, an 88 is 1.5 damage.
All right, and then the 6 plus 8 plus 8 plus 2, I don't need to re-roll because I already rolled that. Or do I need to re-roll?
After that would be a second roll without the D100.
Okay, so I need to add another,
Yes.
so so edit this.
After the game today, we'll work on how to input my actions and everything. I put the stuff inside chat. My magic attacks and, you know, other stuff.
I've got
I
it pulled
can
up over here.
I'm just gonna stop this thing.
My minimum hit is gonna be like a 19.
Yeah, you're pretty gnarly.
Nerd.
Honey, you missed it.
Eat, Maya. Eat, baby.
Oh, also, I have a question for the DM.
Sir?
Are luck points? They are re-rolls, correct?
Yes.
Now, can I use my re-rolls only for me, or can I use my re-rolls for you as well? In terms of
What are
combat.
you meaning? Like if
In
I
terms of combat against you, non-combat I can't use it, but in combat against you I can. Out of combat and in combat for me.
So if let's say one of these goes to bite you and rolls a critical, you want to re-roll that?
I want to spend a luck point in order to re-roll that, yes.
Acceptable.
Now out of combat I can understand because I can't really like influence that per se.
Well, I mean, I do a lot of contested rolls, so pretty much everything's rolling against me. So re-rolling for yourself is also me re-rolling.
Okay, so you just want to do a flat, like, if I'm not happy with the situation, burn a luck point,
Yes.
do a reroll. Okay. That works.
All right. Are you guys still setting stuff up?
I have one other question.
Yes, sir.
If I want, all right, I know in D&D you can hold your action till you're within a minimum range before your next go in initiative. Is that going to be a thing here?
Yes, and setup actions can be held, but you don't get the energy boost if you hold it. You have to get the energy regain. You have to specifically say, "I'm not using my setup."
Okay. Each block is what?
1 meter.
1 meter? Yeah, okay.
So you can move up to double your speed, and you use however much you move cut in half is how much energy it takes.
So I've got a speed of 3, so I can move 3 blocks.
You can move up to 6, and it'll take 3 energy to move 6. Your token doesn't have a name. Let me just fix that real quick.
Behind Travis's head.
I don't know if you heard that, but I hate you.
So, who's got the smoke detector?
Up here.
I'm white.
I'm waiting.
I'm like,
But,
Yeah.
I'm
Okay,
death
Thumper.
again.
That was Thumper.
what do you mean that was Thumper?
That was you. I watched your fucking mic move when it did it.
Yeah.
You li-
down.
Habits put it
Fucking,
away.
fucking hurts my ears.
Water clone.
Ooh, I could add a sound. I know exactly what sound I want to add.
Hey, y'all.
I already found out what sound I wanted to add.
And can I get a deep 10 plus speed from all of you while I'm still setting stuff up?
Sure.
How to do that? What do I need to roll?
All the way on the left, you'll see a little dice icon.
Yeah.
I gotta put the kids to sleep real quick.
Okay. So you'll click the advanced roller. You'll select D10, and then you'll add whatever your speed is on your character sheet.
I don't have any advanced rollers thing.
All the way to the left, if you click the dice icon.
Yeah, already there's collection. There's no. Oh.
Down at the bottom, it says advanced ADV.roller. You click that.
Okay. I saw the other side. Advanced roller. Okay.
Yeah, your other left.
Come on, Titus. Put the switch away now.
So I want me to custom.
Yeah, you'll do a D10, and then add whatever your speed is.
Okay.
Okay.
So Buddha gets a 5.
Plus 3.
Another thing you guys need to keep in mind. We don't have any armor, so whatever your resolve is your armor value.
Here we go.
And you said it was a D10 plus speed?
Yes.
Correct.
Oh, I didn't roll that.
You need to use flash, roll, base, and then 1D, and then whatever.
Say that one more time.
God
Because everybody's doing
damn it,
shit.
Rebel. Shut the fuck up.
You guys know if you click on the 3 dots by his name, you can mute his soundboard.
No, don't. I won't. I'm gonna remove the air horn right now, but don't mute me.
Like
Okay.
that, Silver. Without the quotation in front of it. There, so.
Oh, I don't need one from you, Silver. You're not in combat.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I still gotta find my.
Although it's good to learn how to do this.
Well, I've done this before a while back, but I don't remember all the roles again. I'm relearning some stuff.
Yeah, we sat down one day and fucked with it for a bit.
Alright, and I'm trying to get back to here. I want to do it here. Can do it here.
Oh, I forgot to add that to my inventory.
The baby girls over there going.
These are called dark roots. That's what they
Yep, Dark Root Hunter. Did I ever get a roll from you, Rebel?
I'm doing it. Roll 1d10. Yes. Ocho.
17.
Nice.
Looks like Fox is going to be only our competition when she gets back.
are. I hope she's got a high.
Are we calling this initiative?
Yeah, I'm setting
Yes, I
up
think
for an order now. Also, under the chat box, like where the dice are rolling, it'll say "as." If you could please pick your character name. That way, that's what shows up in the feed.
No, yes. Do you want to get kicked out of the D&D campaign?
Okay.
Fuck do you spell initiative?
You're done?
like that. I don't know why Typhus doesn't have a picture, but the other one does. Oh, you didn't put a picture.
Damn it, Rebel. We
What?
were doing synonyms.
Okay, so keep doing
I'm
it.
kind of happy he did because I was starting to run really low. Like I was gonna crack open a forest or some shit. My head was starting to hurt.
Which probably.
Inevitably.
How about new?
Okay, who else's soundboard's getting muted?
That wasn't me.
I added that. I added that sound. I'll own up to that one.
Wait, also getting muted. No, you can't mute mine until after we start fighting. Unmute me. Promise me. I will. I'm not doing any soundboards until we start fighting.
Should I trust this?
No.
Given his track record, I'm gonna say no.
Fuck you guys.
This is gonna be exciting.
Fisk.
What?
Fisk, my dear. I'm gonna need you to take my character image and put a collar on him for me.
That went left real quick.
Samantha.
It's
I'm
more
gonna need
accurate.
you to roll a D10 plus whatever your speed is.
D10.
Yep. So on the left, you'll see the little dice icon. All right, now add. What's your speed?
My
7.
speed is 7.
So 8.
Okay, so you have 8.
Ooh. Did you roll a 1?
Yep.
Yeah.
So technically, after I go, she's going before me.
Okay.
Just gonna do this for everybody.
Okay.
Alright, is everybody back and ready?
Yep.
I guess so.
Boost you in Discord a little bit, you're quiet.
I'm
There we go.
sorry. I can
Speak
yell. How about that?
Can't hear you in the back.
I'm used to it because I have the same problem of I'm a rather large person, so I try and talk quietly because I don't want to scare people. And like I end up being too quiet a lot of the time. To the point they refer to me as Lurch from Adam's Family because I just pop up out of nowhere.
Err.
No.
You rang? Alright. And turn order is decided. Looks like Thumper moves first.
No.
Question before we get
Yep.
started. One last question. Are we able to see this first dark route from our position?
You guys were coming back from checking your traps where you found a second dead Darkroot, as well as the one you saw across the river earlier. and you're coming back, first light's coming up, both the moons are still up, as well as the first light from one of the suns coming over the hills. You have vision of pretty much everything on this side of the cave.
But technically, we're not really in combat yet.
I mean,
Correct?
I think the last thing I said before we ended last time was that it turns its head to you. So it's in combat. Whether or not you want to be is your choice.
So to clarify, these things right here are spikes.
Yes, those are the spikes you put up.
And
How
traps.
did you just do that?
And these are the traps.
Okay.
How did you do that?
In the wand with the effects, I selected just fire or whatever for a color, and then I found one that had a hold.
So for Typhus, should I just, with you having the pipe, should I just constantly have smoke coming out?
That would be fucking amazing. Yes.
Oh, it's not. We're having too much fun already.
Probably should
Yeah.
explain that to everybody.
Any drawing stuff.
Oh yes, you
Alright,
give a group of ADHD motherfuckers something that does shiny things. What is wrong with you?
No, this is a shiny thing.
Alright.
Starfleet
So.
is like Super Saiyan, it's charging up. Oh,
It turns Super Saiyan.
Let me just add 10 to the health real quick because it charged up. Oh yes, you
Alright,
give a group of ADHD.
Alright, so walk me through
motherfuckers-
this. You can't go movement and then back to action and setup. You have to do action, setup, movement in that order.
No,
No.
you
Alright.
get 3 things you can do per round. And each
Oh,
of them
okay,
has
okay.
an energy cost.
Alright, and moving
And
one
your energy
square.
goes down in the order you do them.
Well, moving one square equals how much distance and energy and all that.
one.
1 square is 1 meter. So you can move up to double your speed, and then cost is half of what you move.
And that's based off of our energy.
Yes. So if you move 4 squares, it'll cost 2 or for you it won't cost energy, will it?
You can move up to 8 squares.
I don't know. I
Yeah.
know that we played
2 to
that
energy movement. So whatever you move, you get.
So-
yeah.
So I have 8 speed. I can technically I have. Wait, I don't know. Yeah,
You can
go
move
ahead.
4
15
for free.
blocks.
I can move 4 blocks for free.
Yes.
All right.
And diagonals do count as 1 because I know some people are weird about that.
1, 2, 3, 4 for free, and that puts me in 1, 2. I can't see shit. These squares
25.
are so like
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 away. 6 squares.
30 feet.
6 squares will cost me how much energy?
3 energy.
So I'd go down to 43, and that'll put me on top of, beside, behind.
You can't occupy the same space as a creature, so you'd have to go here.
That's what I was thinking.
Here we go.
Well, if I go here,
You
that
can
was
attack that.
I can attack diagonal.
Yes. I mean, think about your body. Can you move your arm diagonally? Yes.
Well, I mean, I've had rotator cuff surgery, so I don't know.
Oh, I feel your pain. I've got a metal shoulder and a metal knee. It sucks.
I was bullshitting, like sincerely bullshitting. I have never had surgery. In my life. I just was trying to find a hole in your like plan. Anyways, I'm going to unarmed strike this dark root. Something.
Alright,
I
please
need-
roll to hit. 1 or 3.
Okay.
Let me pull up the thing, because I believe that's double plus a disable.
Yep.
Damn.
Jesus, fuck, man.
Let's start off the game right, Thumper.
He used my name.
Never again.
Or that wasn't a natural 100, though, was it? No, 80.
No.
So that
Okay.
counts as a 95 plus, so it's just 2 times damage.
2 times
Now roll
damage
again
and
without the D100.
19. So I
I see.
do 38.
38. Pick a location, which is roll a D6.
D6.
Like that would be one of its front arms, but it has 20 health. You did a lot more than 20 damage. You basically
You-
walk up and just question mark kick this thing's head into the sand, and it explodes on impact.
Nice. And so that's
Let-
10 energy, right?
10 energy plus you moved what, 6? Or you moved
Alright.
5, so
I thought it was 15 energy or 15 per action.
No, that's what you
10 to
regain.
use an action, 15 to regain if you skip your action.
Ah, okay.
So I'm down to 33 now.
Correct.
Okay. And
This guy no longer exists.
I have no setup, so I'd like to skip that phase. I mean, like, I don't know what to set up. The defensive stance would cost energy, right?
Yeah, getting into like a defensive stance, which would put them at disadvantage to hit. Pick up sand so you can throw it at the next one that charges you and try and blind it. Things like that.
Pocket sand. Yeah, I guess I'll do already a defensive stance. So it'll take 8 energy.
Yep.
So put me at 25.
On the slightly uneven sand, you dig your feet in, stare at the other two, and just wait for their move.
Go ahead, my turn.
Alright. Next is this one, which is significantly larger than the other two.
Oh shit.
How did you do the measure thing? There it is.
Larger and slower.
4.
When a DM questions how to use their medium.
I've not experienced with roll 20 at all.
Okay.
Does he step in a trap?
Yep.
Yes, he does.
That's
Doing
not
test
effective.
rolls now. It ties and it starts to come at you. As it's readying a pounce, the sand starts shifting under its feet, and it is paw deep. Its back paws are stuck in one of the quicksand traps that Typhus and Shark set up.
Hell yeah.
Can you guys see its energy and health bar?
No.
No.
Okay,
The
good.
only one I can see is myself.
Me too.
Wish.
Change its energy, and
You can shoot
it
rockets.
uses its sub action to try and break free.
Kamehame. Ha!
Oh, he's out.
One more towards you. It looks even more furious than it did a second ago after getting caught in the shifting sand, and it readies a bite. Alright, so let's see, D100.
Ew.
91 plus 7 plus 8. So it is in the 95 plus category as well, meaning it does double damage.
Holy shit.
Fucked up.
Can I get a you said you ready at a defensive stance?
Yes.
Can I get a D10 plus speed, please?
12.
So as it comes at you, you being a very jittery and energetic creature, kind of
You come
push
over.
it out of the way, get your arm
Come
up at least to almost elbow it, but it does take a huge fight out of your elbow, doing, make sure I did the math here correct, 12 points of damage to your left arm.
That didn't feel very good.
And it's used all of its phases. It is now.
Ugh,
Alright,
I'm bleeding all over the place.
to be clear, even though it did double damage, you cut that double damage back in half with that 12.
So now I have a question because you specifically targeted an arm. Does that affect future rolls?
Not unless it's disabled.
Okay.
Okay, who's next? Sharky?
Let me check turn order. Things are being weird. Yep, Shark's next.
Here we go.
If you guys click the turn order thing on the side, does it show you?
Yes.
Cool.
I'm definitely gonna need Shark to get up here pretty quick because the other one's right after him.
I got you, homie. That's all I gotta say.
I'm here.
How many
And-
spaces is that?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
9. Noted.
And I use summoning attack.
Which one?
Sharks. 1d5, no, 1d6 plus 5.
Alright. Let me find you again real quick.
Oh, there's, yeah, d6. 5.
Alright, and that is 30 energy plus, what would have been? 4 energy. So take off 34 energy while we're sitting here.
Yeah.
And I'll just use this token for it right now. And it does 1d6 plus 5 damage.
Okay.
It did 6.
It pops up almost like it jumps out of the river. This thing turns quickly to it, tries to scramble away, and can you roll another d6, please?
Without the plus 5?
Correct. This is the location dice.
Ooh!
1. It jumps back somewhat quickly, but you still get a hold of one of the back legs as it's turning, and it just takes a yomp out of it.
Okay, now how to change my minus 31?
Click on your token, click on the blue 34. So click on your token, click the blue circle, and then just type minus 34 and hit enter, and it'll do it for you.
Oh, here we go. Minus 24, enter.
34.
34.
30 for the summon, 4 for the movement.
Let me restart it. Minus. Here.
Alright, and you've got movement, you've done an action, you still have your setup, or you can skip that and regain 5 energy.
We gain 5 energy.
Noted, go ahead and add that back on.
Plus 5.
Alright. Next in turn order, we've got this boy. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. It seeing this weird fish water creature jump out and attack the pack leader doesn't like that. It runs over and just starts trying to bite at and claw at anything it can at the shark creature.
Should I roll something for it?
I'm rolling the hit dice right now.
Ooh.
It's also in the double damage range.
I mean, its HP is 10, so it's probably dead. Got destroyed. Oh, maybe not.
Remember the first
one. It's two.
Shark. Remember the
Exactly
first
10.
D100 is the chance to hit.
Oh.
Yep, it runs through and just absolutely tears through this shark. Like, the ground is not wet though, so good job on that part.
So remove it.
Yep. It is now a puddle. Also, summoning water sharks, are you just Kasame from Naruto?
Yeah, I thought about that the last session. I just didn't know the dude's name.
Alright, and are you gonna skip? You skipped your setup then, so your turn is over. Oh, yeah, fuck, I'm already doing the next turn.
So it's on her.
And
I'm
now
out
we
and
are at
stable
Lyra.
stuff.
Lyra, you wake up hearing them coming back and a commotion outside because you decided you're going to go back to sleep, and this is what you wake up to. A
Save us.
borderline headless dog corpse with Thumper's footprint left on the skull.
Okay, so would I be running to here to get here, or would it be this one?
It'd be the 7
That
then.
one.
The what? The 7?
Yeah, that one.
Okay. So... Yep. I need to put that away. There. Yeah, thank you. Okay, and I guess I will do an unarmed attack on the alpha here.
Roll a hit dice, please. Did you set that up for her, Buddha?
Yeah. So you're gonna
Okay.
hit your strike first.
Hit the strike.
Yeah, well, there you go.
One
For fuck's sake, you
Double
guys.
damage.
and then the damage one. 20.
40.
40,
Fucking
and can I
hit
get a
him, dude.
d6 off you, please?
40. Yeah.
Hey, what?
D6, please.
D6.
But I'm talking about unarmed fighters doing damage.
You run up, and your giant claws on the end of your hands just rip straight through the back and come out the chest. Straight through the spine, blood and viscera pour onto the ground, and that is another one down.
And no one bite the dust.
Another one bites the dust. Another one's gone.
Okay, Buddha, get you some, brother.
Okay, so I have a quick question about my terrain manipulation, my earthbending.
Yep.
We never decided on a distance of that. I'm going to assume it's line of sight. So if I can see it, I can manipulate it. Is that fair?
10 block. I thought I added that to your sheet. I might not have.
I did not see that. I'm adding that right now.
So basically, line of sight, yeah.
Yes, excuse me.
Perfect.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay.
Though we have.
I'm going-
This is an execution.
I'm gonna seeing this last guy and the other two get absolutely murked. I'm going to summon up a spike of earth to attempt to come up through the torso of this guy.
Here we go.
Alright, for this, it is just... it won't be... Yeah, it was gonna be... Fuck, you
I
already
was
got it.
saying-
Did I give you a hit
Yeah.
dice for it then? Okay.
Yes, he did.
And 95...
I tiered it up 3 energy because you said per energy and flavor. I'm assuming just the way I said it, it would be like
Yeah, so that'd be 15
15.
energy cost.
yeah. I assumed it would be about 15 energy cost.
Alright, and roll the 3d6 for damage.
6. That's my spirit.
Yep.
6 plus 3d6. 19, and that is double damage.
Damn, I was like, oh, it lives with one. No, it don't.
Yep, it
Y'all
died.
doubled every attack this round.
I was hoping it was gonna live with one so I could finish it off. But
So
I
as
want
you
some
do it,
too.
Got one, okay?
the slightly liquid ground under the. Why is there 2 boxes? Get out of here. The
It
slightly
was my
liquid ground
clone.
from both of these sand pits starts to shift, and they cross through the center of it, hoisting it off the ground. And that is another one dead.
Yeah.
Nice.
In future, for kill shots, do you guys want to describe it instead of doing a location dice? Because broken armor won't matter at that point.
I would prefer description.
Yeah.
yeah, I would want to do it.
Okay. Noted for future.
Okay, are we out of combat now?
As far as you're aware.
Okay. I cast Healing
It's gonna be-
Tides on Roy.
I'm going to, I guess.
Oh, shit.
So wait,
it's
so
still
does this initiative still play a factor right now, mechanically, or can I go out of order?
You can only cast 1d6 plus 1 because you only have 12 energy at the moment, sure?
Well, it's
Actually, yeah, we're out of
requires
combat.
it requires
Okay,
10
go ahead.
energy.
Yeah.
And it's out of combat.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
run
go
up
ahead.
here. I make
Go
a
ahead, heal off
decision.
Rabbit.
100%.
Yep.
And your energy restores as well.
Yep, everyone's energy's back. Everyone's health is back.
Good.
And Shark,
I'm
just
gonna-
for flavor, what does the healing tides look like?
Like a bubble of water around him.
Hold on, I got you. Hold on, I got you. There we go.
It took me a
Yeah.
minute to understand what he was saying. I know.
I definitely.
I now
heard
know
bob-
he said bubble. I heard bottle. Like, when
Bottle?
you throw a water bottle at
He gives him a water bottle.
him. Healing.
Here's a Capri Sun.
Hydrate. And Shark, you can go and restore your energy.
I
Oh.
would like to run up to the carcasses that are over here next to her. And then I want to do like a perception or like
Yeah.
something around here to see if there's anything else.
We need to hide.
Alright.
Remember, guys. What is
You've got the survivalist trait, right?
Correct.
Go ahead and give me a d20 with advantage.
So 2d20s.
19 is the highest. What exactly are you looking for?
Any remaining like dark roots or anything of like importance with them. I know they came from the left over here, so I'm like focusing in this direction at first to see if there's any type of movement in the distance.
With the
If-
19, between living with Jorik and Orin for so long, you know that 5 is already a sizable pack for them. They aren't very social creatures. And the fact that you've seen 2 poisoned, 1 dying of poison, 1 already dead, and 3 here, you believe that that would be all of them in this area.
Okay, I'm gonna relax, turn to them, and say that should be the last of the pack right here. And
I agree. I noticed that as well.
Should we harvest the hide? I mean, we're waste of resources. We can sell the hide.
hide and meat.
Yeah. And probably save the skulls for trophies. Well, 2 of them. One of them's crushed. We'll still have the poisoned ones, though. We can sell their skulls as trophies.
The one that's impaled on the spike,
Mm.
I want to take my knife and attempt to skin it and take the head off and like pull the skull off it.
That should be fine. I don't see any reason it wouldn't work.
Okay.
And I will work on the alpha. I'll remove its skin and behead him.
You don't have survivalist, so can I get a d20 from you, please?
Okay, I'm probably gonna damage it.
He's using his bare hands.
Yeah.
You take what you can, but the claw that went through its spine and its chest, the pelt is closer to a poncho.
Okay.
All right, and are you guys settling in for the night?
After
A new day just started, didn't it?
yeah, we're in the early wee hours of the day.
Why don't we all go back into the cave and discuss what just happened?
I'm gonna stand outside the cave and puff on my pipe and look at these darker carcasses. How did you do the? Yeah, which one is that?
What day are we in? Day 4 or
Is
5?
that the breath?
This would be starter day 5.
Okay.
Is that the breath?
Yep.
Jesus Christ. I don't know how you got it. There you go. Okay. So I'm outside the cave. If you three want to have a conversation, I'm probably just out of earshot.
Just out of earshot.
All right. And if there's nothing else pressing, we'll move over to Silver.
You know that typhus smells funny, right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Hey, Thumper, why are you and Lyru in bed together?
No,
I'm not. I'm at the foot of his bed.
don't mind me.
No.
Of course, it comes back to feet with you two.
She's seducing him.
I said, run away.
I bet.
He comes sprinting out of the cave.
Yeah.
All this action has me pent up.
Is there an ability to remove effects from player?
Oh, I missed my sound effect. I wanted to charge into that and be like,
Why do I think it's a good thing I have him muted right now?
Yeah,
Same.
it's fair. So what's going on with Silver? Let's
Yeah.
progress.
Yeah, silver.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and give this to all of you because you'll need it in a minute anyway. Anyone with a link, copy link, put in Discord chat under resources. And this is the current state of the skies tier, which is where we are at now with Silver. You don't know how long it's been. It's just been the same empty coldness. Every time it seems like you wake up or fall back asleep, just a malfunctioning cryopod, a window staring at a blank wall. The perspective has shifted. Maybe you've got taller, maybe you've moved slightly, but you don't really remember anything after. Did you read the monologue I sent you last time from the beginning?
Remember anything?
From the, I think it was titled Shattered Departure. Did you get to read
Yes,
through that?
I skimmed it. Oh, I'll reread it.
Because basically, you've been in Cryer the whole time. You do remember everything from that. You remember being an experimental project, being told that you shouldn't exist, and you were only 5 years old when everything fell apart, when the attack happened. And you remember more than that. As
Oh, if it was that tragic, then I probably wouldn't remember due to suppressing it as trauma.
Yay, trauma!
Except for you, have you really been able to suppress it? for you, it's been maybe a day tops of time you've actually been awake.
Oh, goody.
Your only company has been check resources tab.
Your pocket pussy. No, I'm just playing.
Ooh.
We walk up
The
on the
ship's
pod. He's ferociously masturbating.
we're all
All we see
adults
is a
here. Fuck
fogged
you.
hand. All we see is a fogged hand on the wall, sliding
This
slowly.
isn't the Titanic, damn it.
I
You
mean,
want
the
to open the
Titanic
pod?
had
No,
more
I don't want to open
survivors.
the pod.
The few times you've woke up, you've had a slight chance to speak to this glowing energy beacon. It never really solidified, and it only referred to you as subject 2017. You wake up again. This time, the door to the pod falls open in front of you as red lights blare and warning sounds go off. Malfunction detected. Malfunction detected. And this being appears in front of you for maybe the 6th or 7th time. And subject 2017. It appears your pod has malfunctioned. There is no other living being on my ship. Should I begin repairs process?
I am going to basically clutch my head, and because he's been stuck in the pod for so long, he has a tick.
He has a what now?
He has a verbal tick.
Verb tick. Okay, that's not what I heard.
Yes, he has a tick. It's stuck in the blood of his leg. They were 5 years old. Shouldn't have been alive. These pods are not okay.
A quick question: had he aged during this time to where we are,
Yes.
or is he still okay?
Is he
You
gonna be
take a step.
mentally?
I'm about to
aged?
get there. Give me a moment. As you
So
step
the-
out, you do clutch your head. As the last 20 years, the constantly being frozen and thawed out, the time passing, the differences in lights on the wall start to come back, and you start getting, can I get a D6 plus intelligence plus resolve?
Okay, so six plus intelligence plus resolve.
Yes.
I believe that's what it is.
And let me contest. You come to, you clutch your head and fall down to one knee, noticing that your clothes are way too tight. They feel like they're almost choking you. It's the same outfit you had on in the lab, just a simple robe from all those years ago. As everything comes flashing to you, almost 20 years, and as Aurora only having reserve power in the ship, as well as doing everything to maintain your life support, all the information she downloaded, her scans of the planet, her distress signals, any ship that's went by this planet, start flooding your brain in an overwhelming just flood of information. You know where you are, somewhat. You understand the general goings-on of the area from the ground scans she's done, as well as you know that there's been other beings in this area, but none have come close to the ship. And you... what's your resolve? 6? Can I get a D6 plus resolve? 9 versus. Oh. Fucking 2. Jesus.
I
So-
will say I do like the contests versus the DCs.
Instead of having a static DC.
Yeah, I will say that. Got pulled.
You maintain it quickly, but the main thing that comes back to you is every time that someone's come close and they've got scanned, you feel like you're surrounded by people that you know that you've never met and have never met you, and it's a bit of an odd feeling. The fact that you know a whole village worth of people that don't know you at all. Please follow me, subject 2017. As she leaves the little hallway that you're in, a door slides open. Do you follow?
Yep. I get up. Breath, let out, he does this verbal tick, but breathly. So it's basically just.
What
Okay.
the fuck was that?
Am I going to
And
have to
he
mute another soundboard?
No, do
No,
it again.
that's all my. That's
Do
the
it
only time I'm
again.
doing it.
No, please.
Do it again, yeah.
One more.
Alright, last
I'll
time.
allow it.
I was getting serious Navi from Zelda vibes from this
Yeah.
like assistant, and then the fact that he's doing that is hilarious.
He's gonna breathlessly make that tick, and then start following the hologram out the window, out the door.
How creepy are they? Yo, yo. Fucking big ass spider creature now naked doing that. Jesus Christ, nightmare fuel.
That is very, very scary.
She takes you through a big open space. Let me find that blueprint I made the other night. Where did I put you? I cannot find that blueprint I made the other night. This is not good. Why are things not where they should be?
Stuff always happens. Don't worry about it.
No. You follow her through a large, empty space. Through a second door, and there's a tree coming through the bottom of your ship and raising above the top, leaving two massive holes. You are now the highest ranking member on this ship. Should I refer to you as Captain?
Yes.
Okay, Captain. Reserve power running low. We need to start repair process. Otherwise, ship will be lost.
Begin maintenance cycle.
Beginning repair process. You may experience slight turbulence. As she finishes saying that, the ship almost jumps with energy, and you go above the top of that tree and slowly descend into a seemingly more open area. And there is a loud mechanical hum as metal starts filling in the holes around you. You can't see where it's coming from, but slowly, very slowly, the holes in the ship begin to patch themselves up, and that will continue for several hours, which is why we go back to these four. As you guys have finished that little combat, I'm guessing you're still standing out smoking. Three of you went back in the cave. Typhus, can I please get a D10 plus speed?
Yes. Ooh. 9.
There, so it's a tie.
That's a 1.
Oh, you rolled at the same time as I did. I just saw the 9. Okay. Yeah, so you're standing out smoking. You hear like almost a whistling sound, and then a lot of whistle-like sounds. And just in time, you drop to the ground as shards of metal come flying over your head.
Oh.
And at the same time, from the other direction, opposite the way the metal is flying, you get hit with this wave of energy. Can I get a d6 plus strength?
Second.
Oh, I have a quick question.
Yep.
While it's regenerating, can I change my clothes?
We'll get to
Oh,
that in a
no.
moment.
Okay.
You ask, and she goes, all energy, powering, reparation. No. Repairing.
Repairing.
Maintenance.
And 8. I rolled a fucking 2 because the dice hate me. You managed to stand against, or to not be pushed back by this wave, but it is a very hard hit. Do you tell the others about it? Like, what do you do when you get hit by that?
I'm gonna have an audible whoa enough for them to fucking hear it.
And about the
Now-
same time as you hear him say that, it sounds like a bomb going off.
Holy shit.
And the wave traveled that much faster than the sound.
Would the wave be the sound be more intense in the cave?
I mean, it's got a rather thick wall against that side.
That's it.
Alright, and you guys still have the elyndor page I gave you last time? Yes.
I can find it.
I can relink it if you need.
Yeah, link it.
I got it.
It's in resources, yes. But for quick access, I can just link it on the side here. Scroll down to where it says Enigma of the Crash.
Welcome in, Raiders! Hello! I'm playing
And it's not
D&D
as
at this
clear as it is
moment.
in that picture there.
Welcome in,
But you
everyone.
do see those blue beams of light coming up from the direction.
Let me give
of
you a
the
shout out,
cave.
Zev.
Would that be to the left or the right of the cave?
That would be upriver. That'd be this way.
I'm gonna look to them and just give them like a quick nod, and I'm gonna start sprinting in that direction.
Nice to meet you. What you guys been
I
playing?
have a metagame question.
Yes, sir.
What's the scroll to the left of the cave?
An asset that didn't load properly.
Okay. That's just my question. Okay, now if you're leaving something behind, I can.
Well, you
give
said to the
cover.
left. Okay. I'm going this way.
No, he said he blew the smoke
Ooh, nice, nice. Those games are
Into the
fun.
trees. Into the trees.
I can't focus much on the chat,
Easily
Yes,
catch
well.
him.
but I will try to answer as much
Yeah.
as I
I would
can.
imagine every
Welcome
single
in,
one of them
everyone.
would easily catch up to me. Hence why I'm fucking sprinting with my.
Welcome
WH.
in. I need to return to the game VC, so
head start.
again, thank you guys for hanging out with me, for rating me, and I will try to talk to you
Special, okay?
As we
as
catch
much as
up
I
to
can.
him, as we catch up to him, I go, "What's going on? What happened?"
You didn't feel that? You didn't hear that? It's a panting.
I heard you scream.
Look at the blue light. I'm pointing up to the sky as I'm running.
Oh, okay, let's go. Then I run just a little bit faster than him.
All right, and if you guys look at the voice chat, general chat, Silver, this is where you woke up in the Skies tier, and this is a little blueprint for it I made.
Okay.
And you would have woke up in the room labeled locked.
Okay.
Okay.
I was raided a bit ago, that's why I need to mute myself. I'm here now, I'm back.
Alright, did you hear everything? Did you at least hear it, or do you need me to run through it again?
Yeah, can you want to go through it again? Last thing I heard that you guys were hit by a blue thing. Blue light.
Okay, you guys are just running towards it. Didn't miss much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, and you guys just straight run there. Can I get everybody's speed, please?
Ah,
3.
I got a 7.
3.
8.
Alright, and do the two faster ones, do you slow down a little bit to make sure they keep up?
Oh yeah, I'm just running just in
Yeah,
front
we're
of.
just ahead.
Alright, so we'll put it at 3. Just a second, I need to do some math real quick. Alright, you guys are about probably 100 meters away from where it is. You've been running as hard as you can. Well, the two slower ones have been running as hard as they can.
I'm fucking sweating.
Can reptiles sweat?
In this instance, I am.
That's not good. Anyway.
I'm fucking panting. How about that? Is that better?
Why are you?
Much.
Wait, you can earthbend, can't you?
Yeah, but I don't want to use my energy and shit like that to increase my movement speed. I've thought about it. Trust me. Trust me. I've thought about it.
But would it use? Do we use energy outside of combat?
I mean, if you guys enter a combat while running full speed, I will take that into account.
I figured he would. That's why I'm on foot.
But still at full speed.
Yeah, I'm at 3.
As you guys are running in one direction, without a care for you creatures moving through, all the game animals, all the hares, all the squirrels, even the fish are swimming downstream, are going the exact opposite direction at high speed.
I noticed that, and I told the group, guys, do you notice that I think we're going the wrong way? We're going to danger.
I feel called to it.
And as you guys are about 100 meters away, which is, you start to get the perspective of that picture on elyndor, of just the ship in the middle crashed against a tree with that blue light coming through it. You hear, or two of you hear, a very familiar sound. Almost miniature sonic booms, very rhythmically, of wings beating, as you turn around and see Jarek flying as hard as he can to catch up with you.
I'm gonna give him a quick wave and keep moving towards the blue light, not speaking a word.
He easily catches up with the group of you and is standing in front of, or as he's moving with you. Please, tell me whatever the fuck that wasn't you.
Yeah, you know as much as we do. All I seen was the light.
Oh, good, you see those two.
Alright, I'm just running ahead. Blinded by the light.
Like a moth to a flame.
Alright, and Silver, that was about probably a 2-hour run for you guys. Like, that's how bright and how hard it was. So Silver, we're back to you. As the holes in the ship start to be completely filled in, it's been about 2 hours. Right, you said something about a new outfit, Captain.
Yes, please.
What do you have in mind? We have some cloth reserves in the crew rooms.
I'm just basically gonna design the outfit he's wearing in the picture.
The door to the crew room slides open, and the energy that was solidified to a person talking to you starts to disperse as things get moved around. And it's not quite as fancy as your picture there. It's about the underlayer of just some grayish brown fabric, stylized in that suit pattern, but not nice. It's more akin to rags than formal wear. But
But
it
it should
fits.
last. And I'm gonna put it on. It's better than a fucking tunic.
Yep.
Arguable.
Fun fact, if you get straight bourbon that goes down the wrong pipe in your throat, it burns everything.
No
Ouch.
shit, Sherlock.
Just give me a moment, please.
As we're moving towards the blue light, and since Yorick joined us, I'm gonna keep looking between the blue light and Yorick's face, just kind of reading for his emotions.
You've
Since I
never
kind of
seen
grew up
him
with him,
scared.
I feel like since I grew up with him, I feel that attachment. I'm kind of like looking between him and that to kind of gauge his reaction.
You've never seen him scared, but this is about what you think it would look like.
That starts to make me nervous.
Alright, so we're back to you. You've got your rags. And subjects 1733 approaching. Subject 1852 approaching. Subject 1968 approaching. Unknown being approaching.
Who, me?
That'd be Jorick, actually.
We get to know her subject numbers.
In a moment.
Nope.
And as you do, one of the sides of the lounge area of the ship, which is where you've been standing, turns transparent from the inside, and you see this group of abhorrent monsters running directly towards you.
Yo ho ho. They seem to have siblings.
Should I open the door, Captain?
Not yet.
They get
Would you deduce
closer.
that we're siblings?
Yeah.
I mean, if
I mean,
he's
he remembers the accident like it was yesterday. I
Oh,
feel like
okay,
Yeah.
okay, okay.
I feel like he'd
Okay.
recognize you guys. From being
I
screaming to
didn't hear that part. I was refilling my drink, I guess, when that happened.
not only that, but he's a subject. The system recognized him as subject number blah blah blah, and then said 3 subject numbers are approaching.
Yeah, I heard that.
So-
I just didn't know that he had his memories still.
You tried not to.
I tried to be like everybody else, but he wouldn't let me.
Actually, everyone else remembered most of it because I rolled like shit last session.
Besides me.
So she's the one with the trauma. Got it.
You've all got trauma. She just doesn't remember it well enough to be funny.
I'm just a derpy puppy, okay? Leave me alone.
Fucking furries. Anyway. As they're coming closer, you've got about 3 more things you can do. Anything else you want the assistant to do immediately?
How are we looking on power?
Both suns are up. Excess power reserves filling 2%. Fuel reserves empty.
Give me a readout of everything that we need to continue fixing the ship.
Stabilizer disconnected. Engine Reconnecting. Approximate time, 3 hours. Command room, non-functional. Operations room, non-functional. Crew quarters. No reading available.
Damn.
Kitchen, applied. Showers, no water available. Cargo hold, empty. Cryopod, malfunction. Cryopod, stable. Cryopod, stable. And that continues for about 15 more times.
And last thing is a PDA that will allow me to communicate to the ship while we're away from the ship, if possible.
Unavailable at this time. You have no chip inserted.
I see, I see. Well, let's open the door and say hello. Yo ho.
Alright, as you guys are about 30 meters away, the door to the ship folds out. A set of stairs comes down, slides down from the doorway, and you can almost see into the darkness on the inside of the ship. And despite this place being somewhere that is visited yearly for festivals and very regularly as a spiritual pilgrimage, no one has seen it open before.
Whoa.
Can I run full sprint to it?
You certainly can. And Silver looking out the doorway, why don't you tell him what he sees?
You see me running at you on all fours, but I don't know I'm running at you. I just see a hole that I'm running to.
I would say a character description might help.
No, like
Yeah,
Look
go.
at your character profile and describe what you see.
I'm white and fluffy.
So a marshmallow? I'm being attacked by a marshmallow?
Marshmallow.
Like a cotton ball almost. But I'm not attacking you. I'm just running because I'm excited to see like something different.
So you're a golden retriever. Got it.
Just drop
it.
your picture
Draw-
in general chat, so you
Draw
can
it
at
out
least
of
have
her.
a visual.
Draw it out of her.
Yeah, you gotta pry.
I mean, I'm very good with my fingers if I need to.
Hey, you've got more on it done. Good job.
Nice.
No, that's the same that I sent you. I just haven't uploaded the other one.
It's
I
better
got a
than-
little. I got some more of the color on like the earrings and of the ears.
Yeah, you've got definitely more details in the hair too.
Yeah.
I need you to draw me my bunny boy.
Good luck.
That's a full price commission right there.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Half price, I've known her too long.
Double price. He's had to put up with you that long.
What is it now? Like 6 years?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Olivia's turning 7 soon.
Like Titus is 6. So.
Well, it's nice to know if you both don't remember, you have the little stopwatches that do.
As
Little
as you get
stopwatches.
to the base of the ship,
Yeah, apparently they're your children.
alright, Lyru, as you get to the base of the ship, this being of energy, almost like a dot matrix, equivalent of a person, no solidity to its form. Subject 1798. Welcome back.
I stop and like look at it confused, like a dog would tilt its head, like what?
Oh?
Like, "Arr?"
Seeing her.
I'm just picturing
sprint
Tim
off-
Allen now. Huh?
Or- Seeing her
Alright.
sprint off, I'd like to try and catch up and wave onto the other two. Come on, you guys. Are you slowpokes?
Oh, I haven't stopped moving. I'm still full blown arms going wild, spreading.
He's pushing the air around him around.
I'm probably gonna be the last one around the ship, so.
And Thumper, as you get close, or as you start to take off, Jarek matches pace with you, wings beating harder, almost pushing the other two back a little bit with the wind coming off them.
You son of a bitch!
You get closer, approach, and the dot matrix doesn't really turn to you so much as reforms in front of you. Subject deceased. Subject not deceased. Subject deceased. Subject not deceased. And it just keeps repeating that back and forth.
Okay.
And Jorik gets almost in front of you, defensively puts a wing out in front of you. Who are you? I am Aurora, assistant to the Pilgrim. What is the Pilgrim? The ship is the Pilgrim. It is an escape ship. And Jorik just kind of confused looks at it. What do you mean subject deceased? He's standing right here. Subject 12 or 1, 2, 8, 9 deceased as of. And then it reads out a date in a language you don't understand.
You're dead?
Apparently.
Hold
Do I
up,
need-
guys! I'm almost there!
Yeah.
Do I need to describe myself to Silver?
That'd probably be well.
I guess you would see silver.
Yeah. Thumper's a human-looking bunny man with white hair, white silverish hair, long ears on the top of his head, and a little light poofball tail. Dressed in what appears to be a corset and stockings. With
Dress-wise, you guys don't really have your own clothes yet. You're just wearing village clothes, but you are wearing a dress instead of the tunic and pants that the other males are wearing.
Okay. With a collar around his throat.
A black seems to be handcrafted collar with what also appears to be a hand-forged silver buckle on it.
That one looks like a weirdo.
Oh, he is.
You're not incorrect. Silver, are you attempting to hide, or are you just standing in the doorway?
I see him. standing
It's
right
kind
in
of
the
every
doorway.
time I hear a noise, I look out the door, see what's going on, but I'm looking at a screen and watching like the readings from the repairs and everything. You know, like this is
Alright.
fixed, that's fixed.
So you're like
Basically-
half paying attention to what's going on?
Yeah, mostly.
Alright.
The AI is talking to you. There's no need for me to interfere.
Can I get another speed check from everyone, please? A d6 plus speed.
He's plus speed.
Oh wait, that was I think a D9 or D10. Hold on, a D6 is a 6 plus speed is 14.
I
forgot that-
got a 13.
I forgot that the the initiative is a D10. I initially rolled my initiative.
Typhus got a 5, Sharp got a 9. What did I get? Alright. You two, as you start to catch up, more chunks of metal are flying through the air at you. You dive out of the way of one Typhus and get hit directly in the knee by another.
Ah, fuck!
No damage, but it did happen. We
I
saw
just
that.
laughed.
I wasn't an adventurer like you, so I took some metal to the knee.
And Shark, similar to you got what's your Shark? D6 plus speed, so 9.
Yeah.
You, seeing this happen to him, turn around quickly to make sure there's no more, and are able to bat it away with your tail, which doesn't feel good, but it doesn't knock you over.
Hmm.
I turn and laugh
I'm-
at Typhus.
I'm gonna Ace Ventura, Pet Detective, my knee. Ah, ah, ah.
I thought you were gonna Peter Griffin it, but okay.
That's even better.
I mean, very much the same thing, except, you know, Ace Ventura is actually funny. Alright, as that happens, you see these 2 chunks of metal cover up one of the holes in the side of the ship, and a glowing light, almost sparks, fire, come out of them, and then it is completely smooth, like there was never damage there.
Okay, I get near the ship entrance. Then I use magic. I'll use my summoning the scare tactic. Let me find the.
First off, Shark, as you get close to the ship, the energy being currently in front of Thumper dissipates and pops up directly in front of you and says, Subject 1343, welcome back.
So scare tactics, 40 energy. It needs 5 energy to maintain. Okay.
Is that one in the Discord chat already?
Yeah.
So he runs up, it goes, "Hi, how you doing?" And he says, "Bring it to shit!" Just goes at it.
Yeah,
And you
literally.
said this was almost that this was like a giant set of jaws rising up behind you or something like that.
No, it's a giant figure, like a giant figure of a shark. Like scare tactics. Like a scarecrow, but a giant shark. Floating in the air.
I mean, I feel like. Do the rest
I
of
feel
you
like
have any reaction to this?
I'm gonna say no for me because again I'm only half paying attention because I'm still looking at readouts from the ship.
I kind of scoot away from him.
I'm more focused on the pain in my knee when this happened.
And Jork just. That's impressive. Anyway. And Aurora, the AI assistant, looks at you. Your metaphysical abilities are very strong. Subject 1343.
Thank you, but I need to focus here. Takes a lot of energy to maintain it. Do you want me to roll something?
Silver. I want you to smack Silver upside the head, please. And I don't mean in game.
Mm.
Seeing everybody finally fucking beat me up to it, I'm gonna limp my way up towards the entrance.
As you
Panting.
get close, it again dissipates in the blink of an eye from in front of Shark and starts to reform in front of you.
The moment I see it reform, I'm just gonna wild fucking throw fists. Ah!
Can I get a D6 plus strength plus speed? Or can I get a hit dice on a strike, I should say?
I'm gonna laugh if you
This-
end up
this
punching
would be
yourself in the
100?
face.
Just a D100? Or
D100.
unarmed strike?
Yeah. D100 plus strength plus speed. Noted. I don't believe that's necessary.
Yeah.
But you've got one problem. Have you ever tried to punch things that aren't physical? It doesn't work well.
I figured as much, but my Typhus would have been more like startled that something just appeared, and his first reaction would just be to throw hands, like wildly.
That's a funny thing to imagine.
You, as a Chewie forms in front of you, your hand goes straight through where the face would be, and despite your arm being directly where a mouth should be, it still says, "Subject 1967, welcome back."
Ah! Ah! Let's take a couple steps back after seeing it. What? What are you? What are you? What? Huh?
Just a quick
Just a moment, I
question.
need to ban Silver.
Just a quick question. Does my scare tactics Does my scare tactic have an effect on the people outside? Are they scared to approach or anything?
Right now, the only people that you know are in the area are the party, and can I get a... Let's do... plus either intelligence or spirit, depending which one you want to use, from everyone but Silver.
I want to use spirit.
I'm sorry, a what?
D6 plus either intelligence or spirit.
Seven.
Okay, I was gonna go intelligence.
Roll.
I got an 8.
I got a 9.
7.
Alright. So, Typhus 8, Thumper 7, Fox 9.
Typhus 9. Typhus 9.
Typhus 9, Fox 8.
Alright, so
What
Typhus,
did
you
Fox
get
eat?
you get a quick glimpse of this red horned being slightly looking out the door, then looking back in. Sharp, you get a clear view one of the times he kind of pokes his head out. So you two are aware that there's someone on the ship. As well as Jorik. You, on the ship. Step down.
Eh?
My ears are gonna perk up.
What ears? You're a fucking lizard.
My holes are gonna perk up, and
Good.
I'm gonna look.
they flare like.
Yeah.
I think that's called a prolapse.
Did somebody say? Did somebody say holes?
My tongue is gonna dart out and taste the air around me. Is that better?
Yeah,
Yes.
like
Makes
snake.
a little more sense. And all you're gonna hear from inside the ship is no.
Like that one meme. No. Why? I don't want to.
For a Buddha and Rebel, kind of out of game, something we should have went over. Because you two do clearly remember everything that happened to you back in the lab, did you ever tell Jorik any of it?
No. I didn't have an opportunity to.
I wouldn't think.
Well,
would
I
have.
had an opportunity to, but like I was more focused on learning the world around me when it came to Zork, because that was my early adolescence, right?
Jorik would have been between like 5 and 13.
Yeah, so I probably wouldn't have shared that. I probably would have kept that internal. I felt more attached to Orin than I did York.
And
Alright.
I tried to suppress everything.
Alright, and Aludane, can I please get a D6 plus speed from you?
Put the plugins away and take the cloud out.
Plus speed, you said?
Yes.
Six.
Alright, and also, because you weren't here last time, anytime you get a natural 1 on anything, let me know.
Okay. I thought so. That's why we were using this. So you could see it.
Yep, just sometimes if I'm looking at another tab, because I've got like 13 tabs open depending on what we do.
Oh, okay. I rolled a natural one.
Alright. And, like, within the blink of an eye, like, half a breath taken, one beat from his giant wings, a clawed hand grabs you, like, by the shirt that you just received, and pulls you out of the ship. You're floating about 5 to 10 foot off the ground in his hand.
Where you going?
Who are you, and why are you in the sky's tier?
Now, metagame question. Would me and Thumper recognize him?
Do either of you remember, like, in general, what you rolled on that D6 plus resolve I had you do last time for your remembering?
No,
I feel like you both did rather well.
Yeah, we did well, but I don't remember hearing anything about his character, so I'm inclined to say no. I just wanted to ask, since he's actually here now, if we wanted to amend that.
You know what? Let me get a D100 from each of you.
That's fair.
Or from all of you, I should say.
Even me?
92.
Yep.
88.
Yep, behind me yet again.
Yeah, you want me behind you, don't you?
Oh,
Oh,
I
okay.
double rolled. I'm sorry.
Maybe.
I'll just take the first one. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, why twice? Okay.
Nice, you got a 37, Shark.
Sorry, 37. At 92 and 88. Both of you, as you hear him say it, you look up at this creature, and despite the new proportions of him, the longer limbs and the more limbs? Why does he have so many limbs? But the horns on the head, the reddish hue to the skin, you do remember another child in the lab that was rushed into the ship with you, that was thrown into cryo right before takeoff.
York, stop. Stop. I'll hold my hand out to him.
The beak,
Slowly
his beaked
perched.
head, looks at you, snaps you quickly. Do you know
I
this
know him.
one?
I know him. I know him.
He's one of us.
And I'm going to throw him with both my hands up, like, non-aggressively, just kind of perched to him. I know
His
this one.
claw, while not releasing you, it's not digging into the skin of your chest anymore, as he lowers to the ground, but does not let go of you. Explain. Quickly. And then the assistant pops up directly in front of him. Typhus, you don't even realize it disappeared from in front of you until it's already reformed over there.
Let's throw my hands again.
Native subject Jorik. Please unhand subject 2017.
York, drop him.
He lets go, and as he
Drop him.
does, you notice one of the sides of the ship, a small pop-out had opened and aimed directly where Jorik was standing. You can't tell what it is. You've never seen anything like it. It seems like just a small metal tube. And once Jorik lets go of Alduin, or Aldane,
Yep, that's it.
fuck's sake. It slowly retracts back into the ship. He lets go of you, but his beak is still inches from your face. If you guys know him so well, why have I not seen him?
I didn't really get a chance to tell you about this guy. I really, all I had was snippets. I didn't want to tell you anything I didn't know for sure. And I'm gonna look towards Elyndor and kind of just like motion to him, like he seems familiar. He's friendly, I assure you. I'm gonna kind of glance between the both of them.
What are you
I
doing
was
on
just
the
go-
skies here?
You mean the ship?
How is that a ship? I see no sail.
We mean,
The world is much bigger and stranger than you think.
it's.
Would we know that it's a
Have you-
ship?
I would say you guys did travel on it, and most of you did well enough on your memory rolls. You remember being in space.
Would I know that it's a ship though?
You understand it can move things. I don't think ship would have been the word you used to describe it, but you can understand the application.
Okay.
What's his name again?
Which one?
Who?
Elyndor. I was looking for it on roll 20. He hasn't set it up on roll 22. Still silver. I'm
Aludane.
gonna look at Aludane hidden with like wide eyes and shock. Aludane, I thought you died.
No, I am very much alive and standing here before you.
And as you guys have been talking, Thumper, over your shoulder, you hear a slight humming noise. And Aurora has just been putting slight beams over you this whole time, scanning you repeatedly. Subject 1245, alive. Records incomplete.
Aurora, please update crew records.
Updating crew records. Subject 2017, no longer highest ranking.
Son of a bitch.
Shit.
Subject 1798, subject 2017, subject 1967, subject 1343, subject 1245. All ranking crew member.
I'm gonna keep my fists clenched as I'm staring at this thing.
I turn to look at Aurora and say, what does that mean exactly?
It means what the numbers mean.
Even though you were subjects, has 2 members of Spire. Redacted.
No, I wanted to know what he meant. Like we were crew members. I get the subject numbers, where that's like the sequence of how many times they've had to try and make this.
I'm gonna sit there and ponder for a moment, and then I'm gonna look at Aurora and finally interact with her and say, Aurora, please play earliest memory.
Playing earliest memory. And it's an assembly line. What I guess you wouldn't know what an assembly line is. It seems to just be a long, self-moving belt with different parts. And it makes a little chip. The next thing it remembers is being plugged into the ship itself.
Aurora, play earliest memory of us.
Which one?
Earliest?
Which subject?
1289.
That is not a number I have here.
That's the
Maybe
first
I'm
number you
first.
gave me.
You can you do me
I've got a
first?
list right here.
You gave me 1289 first. Alright, subject 1245.
List.
He dropped the fucking. He said, "Fuck you. Here's my list. I haven't got."
1245.
Playing earliest known video of subject 1245. The screen comes up and it's a small, very small liquidy thing. A small container of liquid with them dropping different chemicals in it. People masked up, complete lab coats, you can't really see faces. This is when redacted. Put redacted and redacted and redacted into an embryo. Subject 1245. This was then used in an electronic housing to give birth to subject 1245. Successful test subject number 1. Subject died on birthing table.
Interesting.
Look at that. We all grew up in a petri dish.
We're all test tube babies.
Test tube babies.
Aurora, who's the
Yo.
current highest ranking member?
Olivia.
Yes,
I-
Olivia.
I don't think that.
Yeah, it's Olympia. Who's the highest?
They hurt you, honey. You need to-
Existence
They a-
about
They asked who the highest
Existence.
ranking member is, and you said Olivia. Sorry about that, Jake.
rankings redacted of redacted organization. I do not have ability to give information on redacted.
Bullshit. I'm gonna pull out my pipe, hit it one time. I was hoping to get past that redacted information. I'm gonna look to Yorick and be like, this is where we came from.
If you would like to request information from redacted, I can send request when transponder finished repairing.
I'm gonna look towards the group. Do we really want to communicate with whoever had this information and redacted it?
Do you want to know where you came from?
I mean,
Well, considering we were tested on and kind of got away from them, do we really want to send a beacon asking for information?
Potentially
Sending
bringing
beacon.
them back.
God damn it, Aurora!
I'm kidding, that was 100% true.
it would be bad if you sent. I mean,
I don't think we should. We could potentially bring harm
to ourselves,
back
yeah,
to this planet.
and to ourselves.
Other Dane's gonna look over at Aurora and go, Aurora, please pause all repairs on transponder.
Pausing repairs at 87%.
Do not continue repairs unless code flip it is given to you.
Flip it.
Code unrecognized.
A new code. Set a new code.
What would you like new code to be?
Fix transporter. Fuck it.
Transponder.
The code is
New
fuck
code,
it.
fuck it.
Yeah.
That
Upon hearing
works.
fuck it, I shall finish transponder. Now please return to cargo hold. You do not have
No.
permission to be in lounge. You do not have permission to be in crew quarter.
Ask permission. I don't know.
I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah.
I don't know this fucking Aurora.
Stranger
pointing towards this
danger.
light. Yeah.
You are property of redacted. Please return
No,
to cargo
Your
hold.
property of redacted. You know, sit here and
Correct.
just have an argument with Aurora.
Correct. I am property of redacted. I am ship assistant Aurora.
I'm gonna puff my pipe and look at the crew, but I don't even know what to do at this fucking point. This is all too new for me. I don't even know. And I'm gonna look in here inside the ship as I say this, and then drop my voice and kind of take a couple steps inside and kind of look inside. I don't even know. As the memories
As you
start
do, the
flooding
lights-
back to me.
The lights above the ship start to dim and fade back down. It seems like all the major holes have been patched. Should I continue with engine repairs?
Yes, please.
Continuing with engine repairs. Need fuel.
What do we? I'm not gonna like talk to her, but I'm gonna look towards the group. I wonder what we need for fuel.
What do we need for fuel, Aurora?
Standard issue empirical fuel sources nearby. None detected in star system.
Wait, it's nearby.
No,
Not detected.
It's basically like when you search something on Google Maps and it's like, see all nearby, and then it gives you no listings. That's what just happened.
Okay. Okay.
I guess we're going to have to run this on corn oil.
Or magic.
Aurora, is there any alternative fuel sources?
Alternative fuel sources detected on planet. Hydro power possible.
Water.
Needs more repairs.
Hydropower.
We're gonna have a steam ship.
Well, I got you back with the water, but...
Yeah, I'm gonna look at Shark and be like, you might be an engine now, buddy.
And while you do this, you glance at Jorik, and he's just like sitting on his hind legs, just looking at you like you're speaking a foreign language.
So, what's his name? Character name? Silver? What should I name him? I'll call it Silver!
Silver. In the bottom of Roll20 where it says as, you can click your character name, and that's what'll show up over here for everyone else.
I did that already.
It only shows when you roll like that. You actually have to go into your what's it called?
Cogwheel on the right hand side of
Yeah,
the
the
screen,
cogwheel and your person.
and then display name.
Yeah.
So, Aludin. Aludan. Whatever.
He responds very well to whatever.
Because I don't know how to call your name. So... I'll show him like a small magic grip that I can control water. Hey, look. See, I can control water. In 2 figures appear above my hand of water.
Congratulations, are you the jester of the group?
I'm gonna laugh and look at them and be like, I like this one.
Buddha, did you give him a description, or did you need to?
Oh, myself?
Yeah.
I did not give him a description of myself.
Oh,
I
what
can.
is he?
Typhus is hold on. Scroll up here. He is a 7-foot tall, like dragon human hybrid. He has a dragon face with like scaly shoulders. He's got a scaly green tail, emerald green eyes, and a black and green mohawk. Like black with green tips. Got earth magic. If you look at my emblem, kind of.
Well, apparently you're not here at the moment. You ran back to the cave.
Hold on, I'll drop
If
it
I'm
in
looking
here.
at the map right.
I mean, this map's like, you guys are miles away from this map. I just haven't made other ones.
I know, I'm joking.
Oh, also, we've got a red guy, a green guy, a blue guy, a white guy, and a woman. Have we made the goddamn Power Rangers?
Yeah! Go, Power Rangers!
I am not getting a goddamn flute. You've got me fucked up.
Fisk is
Why do you need a flute as a Power Ranger?
The Green Ranger
Nope.
had a fucking flute.
In one series, there's been like 20
And a
of them.
dragon sword.
There, I dropped it in general chat. That's Typhus.
I can't believe Liru gets to be the White
He
Ranger.
can borrow my flute.
No.
I play
I
my
see what you
flute all
did
the
there.
time.
I see what you did there, Rebel. Shut the fuck up.
I play with my flute all the time.
I bet you do. I bet you do.
Now, if only you could find someone to blow it.
Mm-hmm.
Sonya!
Laugh in 5 minutes.
Damn it, David.
Ask Sonya if she's feeling musical.
She's definitely not. She's with the kids trying to get them a bath right now. I hear them screaming.
So they're trying to drown the kids. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Need help? I've got a lake and a burlap sack.
I've got rocks. I've got earthbending. Let's get it.
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys are all still at the ship. Jorik is trying to process everything that's happening. I'm out of bourbon. What are we doing next?
I'm gonna look at all you Dane and kind of give him a stern look. Like, what exactly do you remember?
And I'm just gonna give him that like blank, creepy smile and slowly turn my head towards him. Everything.
My
Well-
eyes widen just a little bit. What do you mean by everything? I'll take a step back.
Well, I'll tell everyone that I'm gonna go explore the ship, and I've just left the room. Explore other parts of the ship.
I don't think you can leave into the other parts of the ship at the moment.
Why
We
not?
were denied access. Aurora clearly said we don't have access.
Well, other places that are open, I guess. For us.
That would just be the cargo hold at the moment.
As you get to the lounge, like the cargo hold door opens, and that's it. Everything else you walk up to, and it's subject 1343, access denied.
Can I roll a dice? Maybe I can see like a computer on the wall that I can request to access something.
He's
I
gonna
don't
try
know.
and persuade the computer.
Or hack it to allow access for us.
Have you ever seen a computer before living on this world?
Yeah.
Where?
You know,
Where?
go
Where in
give
the
me a-
lore?
give me a D4 plus intelligence.
Intelligence that thing. D4 intelligence.
If he crits, you better let him have this.
Okay.
I'm talking max.
I want
D4
them to take a punk rank on his character.
for
D4? Never mind. Never mind. He got a 1. He got a 1.
what?
You've got a 5. The score to beat was 81.
Yeah, I can.
He's just going around mashing buttons.
Yeah.
Give me access!
Now, if I would have critical one on that D100, I'd have gave it to you.
Damn.
So, would you like to try and reason with Aurora? For why
Yeah.
you should have access?
Yeah, I'll try to reason. Aurora, can we get access to the other places in the ship? I mean, we're I see that we've been in the cryo frozen and don't really remember much, and we're test subjects, but there is no crew at this point in the ship, and we are the only people on the ship, the only people that can run the ship and maintain it.
I sneak up beside him and I look at Aurora over his shoulder and go, "Sweetie, please."
Both of you are, despite standing on opposite sides, both of you see the same face as it speaks to both of you. To request access to ship, please consult highest member on ship.
Captain.
Who's that?
Information unavailable. Highest member on ship deceased. Promoting Lieutenant redacted. Lieutenant redacted deceased. And it just gets stuck in that cycle for a while.
I thought it was already doing this when I asked it to update the crew records.
It has been.
Oh, okay.
It's just been on-
Well, if he's dead, how can we request permission?
Give it a minute to catch up.
Promoting staff member blank to captain. Staff member blank dead deceased. Promoting staff member blank to captain. Captain blank deceased. It's got to go through every single person that was on the ship or has ever been on the ship.
So we'll need to wait for a
Aurora,
bit.
take a quick scan of anybody that's alive, and then promote the highest ranking member of whoever is alive.
That's not tripoded.
Beginning process. Commencing scan. Village Huntsman Jorik, highest ranking member on this group. Making Jorik captain.
Oh fuck. No, I'm not gonna say that.
Aladdin's just gonna
Actually,
sit on the ground and start just kind of like doodling in the dirt.
Code word. Oh fuck. Recognized. Beginning transponder repairs.
No, it was fuck it, Aurora.
Yeah, so fuck it.
Heard, fuck it. Convincing. I'm gonna look at Yorick. I wouldn't say oh fuck in character. That's just not right because I grew up with the man.
Mm.
And Jorek goes. He kind of follows the rest of you onto the ship. His talons not going well with the overly smooth, polished steel. He kind of sliding a little bit with each step.
Man walking in here with high heels.
Essentially,
Click, 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 click.
not knowing how to walk in him, he's rolling his ankles.
Oh,
Fast.
Jesus Christ. My ankles just hurt just thinking about it.
Also, the fairly large and muscular frame of a Vesher in a fairly smallish ship. Like, his head and his wings are grazing the top of it as he walks.
Aurora, can you do a scan in the cargo hold?
Scanning, cargo, hold. 14 cryopods. Active. 1 cryopod malfunction.
Can you check if there are any useful stuff we can use? Weapons, armor, items, or whatever. Something that's useful.
Weapons detected. 0. Armor detected. Unsure. Clothing in crew quarters.
Loincloths, that's all they got.
No food, no anything. No water, no food.
Scan-
No bitches.
Scanning kitchen. Kitchen stocked with dried and unaged food.
You will be looking for food, you fat ass.
Shower reserves. Water 0.
Well, can I refill the water tank?
Access to shower room granted.
Okay, I'll do a magic thing and I'll refuel the water thing for the showers and the fuel tanks.
Fuel tanks are not in this area.
In
Okay,
the shower. How the fuck would you fucking get idiot? If the fuel tanks are in the shower, I'm concerned.
I'm not in the no.
Just
If
that
I'm
hot,
just,
bathing that diesel. Oh, God.
Yeah,
Yeah.
If the pipes
One of
are
the
connected,
put water in the water tanks of the showers. That's what I mean.
One of the orbs breaks off her body and like you follow it into this side room. As you fill the tank, water just comes rushing back out. Shower repair priority very low. Finishing engine repairs.
Okay, I guess no hot baths for now. So anything.
Aurora. You're not connected
Yes.
to a network, correct?
Transponder not finished. Would you like to use code? Fuck it.
No. Separate yourself from the network.
Transponder not finished. Action unavailable.
That's
It
bullshit.
technically is separated from the network because the transponder is not put together.
I mean, yeah, but I don't want her to connect to the main network.
They can't until you
Well,
return the transponder.
As a character, I wouldn't even know there's a network, to be honest.
Yeah.
Also,
So
true.
I retract with what I said.
I mean, you might understand it like radio waves, like World War I era radios.
I know I'm trying to like think of things in character that I would ask it, and it's hard for me because I've been raised in like. I'm trying to be selective. I'm trying to
it's
be.
hard for me.
Yeah.
And I'm letting you guys get away with a little because, like, you would have seen the high tech shit and been around it as kids. but for the past 13 years of your life, it's played no bearing.
Aurora, show me my pod.
Action unavailable.
How about this action? Give her the finger.
We didn't have pods. That's why we were awake.
We did.
We did it.
No,
with
you
what,
guys-
we didn't
No,
we
we
had a
didn't have
designated
pods.
pod, I would imagine.
They
No, we
put you
didn't
guys
have
on the
pods.
ship, but there was only one pod left, and that's the one they stuck Aladane in. And then you guys just rode in the cargo hold until you got shot down and landed here, and were pulled out through a hole in the cargo hold.
Do I get an inspiration dice for remembering? No. just
What's
playing.
so special about him to stay in the pod?
He was
Do
the
you
first
remember
one they
the ship?
grabbed.
He's like, haha, losers.
No, I was the most trouble, so they had to put me out.
And Jorik just kind of looks at you two and just... So do you guys have any fucking clue what is going on here?
Nope.
Let's get pieces. Aurora,
Subject 1967. What would you like?
I'm gonna look at Aludain. Show me all records on 2017.
Subject 2017. And it pulls up a similar video to Thumper's where it's different chemicals being mixed into a pod and put into what seems to be a robotic womb. It shows him being born. It shows the next video it pulls up is him at maybe a year old, basically dissected on a table as they're poking different organs. And yes, this seems to be in working order. Liver function normal. Gallbladder function normal. Heart function low. Heart function steady in robotic voices as they're just poking his internal organs and making sure it's actually living and working how it's supposed to. And there's several other videos like that throughout the years. And then it gets to the night of the incident after about 10-ish minutes. And it shows him being put into the cryopod from what seems to be a security camera on the ship. In the back, you can see you four being like grabbed and just tossed into the cargo hold as the ship rattles to life. And then it goes offline until it shows him full grown, the pod door falling open, and that's where you would have been introduced to him.
What repairs are left?
Engine repairs 88%. Landing gear repairs 7%. All notable exterior holes have been closed. Shower repairs 0%. Kitchen repairs 2%. Crew quarters repairs 6%. Cleaning 0%.
I'm gonna look at York and be like, tell her to continue repairs.
Okay.
Because he's crew
well,
leader, right? He's the one who can fucking make that
Technically,
kind
he
of
is
command,
captain,
right?
quote unquote,
Yeah,
right now.
so that's why I look to him and be like, you need to tell her this.
Okay, continue all repairs?
Not all repairs. There's something we should not.
Continue. Continuing repairs, Captain. Is there anything else you'd like? What else is there for you to do? Would you like to see command? Would you like to see your quarters?
We made the DM talk to himself.
Yeah, I know, and
All
it's
of
very odd.
What's gonna happen?
I should have thought this through, honestly. And I'm good for now. Continue repairs. And he kind of looks at you too. I don't like it here. I'm going to get back on ground that doesn't seem like it's staring at me.
Okay. I'll walk with Yurik and whisper in his ear, "Hey, make me captain. Tell it you want me to be captain."
Well, do keep in mind, there's already a higher ranking person than you.
Yeah.
It wasn't Yorick before.
Okay.
When you were the only person on the ship, yes, it defaulted to you. Now there's other people that have been on the ship. And as you can tell by how long it's taken to delete records, it keeps track of everyone that's been on ship in its hierarchy.
Right, no, I know that. But I'm talking about when the other people came on, not when we scanned and Yorick was chosen to be acting captain because of his rank within the group.
And
So
Jordan
what
kind of
you're
looks at you and
suggesting
goes,
is still York.
and alright, is this before you get off the ship or while you're still on it?
I'm walking off the ship with him.
Alright. Can I get a D10 from everyone else, please?
Just like a 1d10.
I got a 10.
I got a 1.
Can you put a diaper on Elena? My
And
nails
Shark
are
is
wet.
busy in the showers.
I get a
Bring her
3.
here.
I can't bring
So-
her. They're playing in the fucking water. I already told the other ones to get out. They're not listening.
I have to
Use your
break-
hands.
She can't. She painted her nails while they were in the bathroom. Or bathtub.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
why would she
Well,
do
that was her. Yeah, why the fuck would she do that?
I don't know. So now she
I
wants
know,
me to put a
women.
diaper on a baby.
Do you think?
I'm listening. I've got headset.
Alright, Liru, with your heightened senses, you're the only person that heard him make this request as he's getting off the ship.
I laugh and I'm like, no.
No, what?
And I kind of giggle to myself. I'm like, he wants to be leader. He wants to be captain.
No.
I'm like, he's too submissive.
And readable, don't forget that.
The gods call out and breathable. Don't forget that. Aurora. Aurora chimes in. Aurora chimes in. Oh, I'm gonna sit there and rub my temples for a second. This is a lot to take in. Aurora, how long would it take for you to finish repairs on the engine?
Estimated time 346 minutes.
Oddly specific.
But he asked.
I know.
Estimated time 345 minutes.
I don't need a constant update, Aurora.
Turning off updates. Would you like a timer set?
Do not repair the transponder. What is it, the transponder? That was the thing, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
We've already
not
put that under
repair
a
the-
code.
I know, but he said finish all repairs. I just want to reiterate.
Dismantle a responder. Dismantle it. We won't need it.
Unable to cause damage to redacted property.
Maybe we should physically remove it. I will see.
Well, all you Dane, while you've been, I'm gonna take a puff of my pipe and kind of look at him, sleeping. We've grown up on this planet. We've come to know, and I'm gonna look motion to Yorick. We've grown up with these people. They've showed us the way of this land. They
And Alduane, or Aludane. I don't know why I keep wanting to call you Dwayne.
I'm
Dwayne
gonna call him
Johnson.
Dane.
But as you were asleep and Aurora was pulsing the planet and collecting the information she has, while she was also repairing your life support system and keeping you constantly alive and feeding you the anabolics that made you stronger, you got flashes into everyone else's life. Like, you'd spend during your meditation about 20 minutes seeing out the world almost from above as Buddha and Thumper are out with Jorik, hunting and learning and foraging. You'd see flashes of Liru with Vera performing different musical shows on vastly different looking continents of this world. You'd see Sharp gathering herbs, but it was only brief flashes every once in a while. You've got a sense for how things operate here, but you never got to be a part of it.
Right.
Here. Right now. No. Go upstairs. Come here. Right now.
And right now we're on day 5 of our rite of passage. Become adults. I'm gonna puff my chest out a little bit.
Yeah.
As you say that, Jorik kind of flips his head. Yeah. Any trouble so far besides a glowing ship with no sails?
Well, we encountered what we can call them, dogs, I guess, wolves.
Roots.
I've got a dark root skin wrapped around like as a small cape on me, and I'm gonna hold up another dark root skin that I got and be like, nothing we couldn't handle.
Out murdering puppies in the forest. Why am I not surprised?
Well, we got hides and trophies. So, 5 pieces of hide. The animals. And 2 rabbits' hides. But we also got... Yeah, that's what I think we got. And skulls of the...
You say this, he kind of, despite the morbid joke he made, gives you kind of a proud look of him. And you were nervous.
Only a lot. I'm gonna hit my pipe again.
So, how's that thing compare to mine?
I thought Orin gave me the pipe.
Shit, was it? Let me check. Yep, you're right. My bad.
Much better than yours.
Why are you
If it
saying
wasn't
it
for
so
your ridiculous
aggressively?
hair, I'd say you look just like him.
I'm kind of gonna look down at my physique and be like, "You're joking, right?"
You're right.
Oh.
He's a bit taller.
And he doesn't have wings.
I'm gonna kind of itch my eye, give him the finger.
I'm gonna pop out behind him and go, burn!
So, should we sleep here in the ship or go back to the cave? What you guys thinking?
It's at this point it'd barely be like noonish. Like both suns are coming up. Question is, do you get to shelter or do you stay here for the hottest part of the day when both suns are out?
Hmm?
All right, back up. Metagame question. So on the journey here, from the pictures I've seen, it seemed mostly trees and such.
Yes.
So we would be slightly shaded from the suns, correct?
Slightly, but it still gets to the point where, especially with the ship where all the water's around it, during the hottest part of the day, there's literally steam coming off of the water when both suns are directly down. It gets hot.
Seeing as that Typhus was raised on this planet and he's newly reunited with Aludane, I feel like he would suggest that we go back to the cave and probably suggest that he join us in this rite of passage. And I would probably look to Yorick to see if he can join us in that, is my thinking.
Alright, go ahead and run that in character.
Okay. I'm going to take a decent puff of my pipe. take a step out towards where Yorick and Thumper are, look towards the sun. Like, we still have most of the day. I'm gonna look back towards Elyndor and be like, I know you probably, because he hasn't communicated that he knows or has seen anything that we've done. I know that you probably don't know that are the ways of this land, but we're going through a rite of passage, and we're about halfway through our experience. You're welcome to join us. We found a cave that we've set up on, quite a ways away from here, if you're willing to step out of the ship and take your first steps on this land. I'll need to refill my drink. Oh, come on, it'll be fun.
I was thinking of what I was gonna say. Calm down.
It took too long.
Alright, while you guys are talking this out, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I can still hear you guys though.
Okay.
I'm sitting here sucking down water because I ate some of the rippos. My mouth burned.
Now, I
Still
did,
got this.
alright,
Jesus Christ.
add a character. I did see your character sheet, or your character picture, that you have the horns and such. What do you mean by extra limbs? Because it looks more humanoid than anything. I know you said spider, so do you have, like, spider legs coming out of your back?
No, I have an extra pair of arms like I have hidden behind my back, and an extra pair of legs. So, you know how people say you're dancing with 2 left feet? I literally
Okay.
have 2 left feet and 2 right feet.
Would we have
So
seen,
are
since
you
you
like
said they were...
Squidward? Where you
Kinda,
like,
sorta,
walk
yeah.
them at the same way, and then like, I guess since you got the trench coat, you kind of just got your extra.
Well, that's what I was
arms
getting
behind
to
your back?
next. Have we seen your extra limbs yet? Some would tell me we haven't.
Not that I believe, no, because I'm very like, it's like one of those personal things. It's like I don't know you all that well. I don't.
Yeah, I'm getting that nonchalant kind of like reserved kind of feel.
Yeah. Look, it's like, don't get me wrong. When you're not beefing up to a guy and you just want to be with your shirt off in front of him.
That's fair.
So what you see is I look like a normal guy, but my pants are a little baggier. The shirt's kind of baggy-ish. It looks like
Well-
I'm wearing it. It doesn't. But for me, it doesn't fit completely right, and that's my drawback. Is that all my armor and stuff won't fit perfectly right because of my extra limbs.
Well,
Alright, I'm
Typhus
back
is
and
going
I'm
to
no
be...
longer wearing pants. Let's go.
Now you're comfortable. Now we
Wow,
can
that
begin.
whiskey is hitting you hard.
I put on shorts. I just had to word it in the worst way possible.
Nope. I'm with you. No pants.
Nope, Winnie the Pooh.
I mean, I also call my boxers shorts, so.
I call my G-string shorts.
Don't call a
That
boxer
is
short,
not-
he'll punch you.
That is not shorts, Alpha. That is not shorts.
What, a G-string?
Yeah, that's
I'd
not
say
That's
shorts.
that's,
dental-
that's the
that's
final
dental
form of
floss.
shorts. It doesn't get much
That's
shorter.
That's a thong at best. If you're going for an alternate description, that is not shorts, Alpha. That is not shorts.
No, I think the alternate description is what she likes.
But I
Mr.
like
Banana
I said,
Hammock
I'm
over here.
going to offer him to join us, and I'm going to kind of step towards the entrance of the ship and kind of gesture out of it, be like, we've got another 5 days left. I don't see Aurora being too helpful.
What would you like help with?
The redacted.
What would you like? We're redacted.
Everything.
You son of a bitch. You need to listen to what he said before you speak.
Right.
You just told him to redact everything.
We don't know shit about and Aurora,
Need
where's my
permission.
birthday? Redacted.
Exactly. Like, well, fuck you. You're not helpful.
Aurora, please inform us when the repairs to the ship are complete. We will be
Redacted.
How? How would
Shut
they?
up.
How can the ship give us? Give...
On a serious note, I would like. Well, I guess I'm gonna look to York since he's a fucking captain, and say, tell her to cast a beam when repairs are fucking complete. I'm gonna take a puff of my pipe and walk off the ship.
Okay. Send a beam when repairs are complete. He says confusedly and she goes, noted, Captain. When repairs 100%, I will pulse again.
Oh, pulse for me, baby.
Get out of my head. I was thinking of vibrators too.
Just to be clear, I hate all of you.
Wait, y'all like it with the pulse?
We shall rename the ship the Joy Buzzer.
And as you say, renaming ship, Jorik does ask, so most ships have a name. Does this ship have a name?
I haven't found
Okay.
any of the records yet.
And
Well,
Aurora
didn't
goes,
Pilgrim.
you are Jorik, the hunter of the Stellar Program Captainage. On this planet, we've always called it the Skies Tier. Can you update the name? The Stellar Program is now the Skies Tier on elyndor.
Well, I guess
Guys, here
that
it
takes
is.
care of that. Also, Aurora, allow no other entities on or to leave the ship other than the ones that you see before you.
That is the captain's decision. Weapon systems at 13%.
Oh, God. York, I'm gonna give him a little slap on the back. You know what to say.
Yes, but isn't that incredibly fucking stupid? If I heard that pulse and saw that and came here, what if somebody else from the village comes here and it said weapons system?
Yeah.
I let to do not engage, but do not let anybody on or off.
I like that rephrasing.
I think I can handle that. Aurora, once we leave the ship, can you close the door and not open it until we return? Noted, Captain. I will wait for you to reopen door.
Nowadays, I'm gonna be walking away going, I think we're better when I was a kid.
And then, like, for this actually. 7 plus 8, 16 versus.
I'm not trying to hide it or anything like that.
No, I wasn't rolling for you. Jorik, thinking back on everything that's happened since, like,
Good night, honey.
you guys arrived. Also, the subjects, they have names. Please give them each the following names. And he points to. I'll just do it in the order I have them written down. First, he walks over to Liru. What is this one's current name? Subject 1798. Please change your name to Liru. And it does that for the other 5 of you, or the other 4 of you.
I was gonna chime up when she asked Upper and screamed "Collar boy."
You
It doesn't
fucking
listen to
word.
you. Also, you said that they don't have access to areas of the ship. Please grant full access to them. Noted, Captain. The subjects now named have access to all facilities.
Oh, well, hold on now. Hold on now. We have access now. I'll go towards the group. Should we explore then?
Yep, I recommend to explore.
No, we wait for the ship to finish repairing itself, then explore, so we don't fall into a fucking pothole.
Yeah, I can see that.
I did say earlier all exterior repairs were finished.
Right, exterior, not
I mean, you won't
interior.
fall through the ship.
Yeah, what's stopping from us accidentally like going to touch something? Next thing you know, the hole closes up on our hand and have like an interstellar moment where our
Well,
hand comes crawling down the hall.
Most
More
of us
metal
have this
comes
talk.
flying through the fucking air and takes out our other knee.
Yeah,
Right.
Most of us have our
or
talk. Most of us
alien
have this
word.
talk when we're like 13 years old. Don't go sticking your hand in strange holes, and there won't be a problem.
I stick more than my hand in a strange
Okay.
hole.
Well, now that we have access, we'll just let it repair. I kind of vote we head back towards where we've got set up. And
Yeah.
finish out our own passage.
I look at Typhus and say, "I'll race you."
Okay. I'm start
Alright.
sprinting as soon as they say okay.
As
I
you
look
do. Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, you first, because this will change.
Oh, I look back at Liru and Shark and say, "Last one's a rotten egg," and take off.
Like I care.
Alright. So I'm guessing, Dane, do you walk back or run back or just follow the group or what?
I just follow the group.
Alright. You'd have no trouble keeping pace with Shark. And as you two start taking off, Thumper, you immediately get a big lead. And then you hear that miniature sonic boom of Jorik's wings going full force on one flap. And Typhus, you feel two claws on your shoulder blade as he grabs you and you take off past Thumper,
Yeah!
about 10 foot off the ground.
Let's go!
Hey, that's no fair.
And
Look
Jorik
at
starts to slow down, so he's keeping pace with you. He goes, "You agreed to the rules. You didn't say he couldn't."
He's gonna be giving middle fingers in the air, just
I can
As
picture
you're not
that
looking,
right
you
now.
guys get past the edge of the river that leads to the sky's tier and get into the trees. And you're looking back at Thumper, flipping the bird, aren't paying attention as the branches start to snap against your back.
oh fuck. Yorick, pull up! Yorick, pull up!
You guys, anything you want to particularly discuss on the way back for the three of you that aren't running?
No, I'm running as well.
I'm just walking, so
And
Good
your
to check
speed
that.
is 7, so you're keeping up with Thumper pretty well.
Yeah.
And I'm just taking in nature.
Yeah, I mean this is his first time walking out on the planet, so I imagine
It's his first time seeing anything not through a window or through dreams. Like, you want to describe that a little bit? Your first time seeing trees, seeing running water, birds.
It seems peaceful.
Seems what?
Peaceful.
Peaceful.
I just heard
What?
peaceful.
God damn it.
I'm gonna check the chat and voice. That's just you and Yorick.
I just heard peaceful.
You hanging
So if
from
there's
Yorick.
nothing else,
Yeah, yeah.
Typhus, you guys are about halfway back, absolutely flying, literally, through the landscape, and he goes, "And now, boy, you better run," as he just lets go and you fall 10 feet to the ground.
As I'm falling, I'm gonna have the earth meld up to me and kind of catch me.
It easily acquiesced to what you want.
And as I'm running, I'm gonna have like stairs come down with each step, and go back down to the ground and upkeep my movement, not losing any momentum.
Almost like catapulting you forward from one rock to the next.
Yes.
Alright, can I get
Why do I feel like it would hurt worse? You're falling at 10 feet, and you told the ground to come up faster.
At an angle, catching my foot as I have that momentum. I'm still moving forward. I'm just having a place to step and keep my momentum going. And I imagine the roll is gonna fucking affect that. 'Cause I was hearing him say make a roll.
If I was gonna have
No,
you
in my
do-
head, I'm just seeing splat.
give me a D10 plus spirit plus speed.
Okay. Character, you said D10. Plus spirit. Plus speed, which is that. Boom. 11.
And Thumper, can I get a D6 or a D10 plus speed plus resolve?
Uh, 19.
But that's a natural 1.
Okay.
So
So natural.
you seeing them take off, instead of being like, he's got an unfair advantage, instead of giving up, you decide, fuck it. You start burning through the forest, just running harder than you've ever ran in your life. You guys approach the cave, you're almost caught up to him, and you forget about the traps.
Oh fuck.
Which
And-
ones?
And you just walk straight into a thing of quicksand, fall face first down into it, just flat.
No, I just run over and look in the hole and laugh at him.
Seeing as you have similar speed, I would imagine you run up on them.
She's a bit behind because of how hard he was running, but yeah, she's not too far behind. So you two were neck and neck. He goes to the side around the quicksand. You do not. And he makes it back to the cave first.
Since I got back to the cave first, I would like to take the opportunity to go ahead and try to grab some foliage or foliage. Is that how you say it? Just
Foliage?
Foliage.
I know. Yes,
Foliage.
that. Yeah, I'm a little bit drunk now. Grab some of that, and then attempt to make a bed for Aladane before he arrives.
Oh, so
Survivalist, it was give me a d20 with advantage.
Okay, so
And Thumper, it takes you a minute, but you're able to pull yourself out and you can walk freely now.
2 d20s. Ooh, I got a 24. Oh no, 17. 17.
2 d20s. I got a 24 out of a d20.
Yeah.
So,
17.
sir, I'm going to need to check your pockets.
Yeah.
Yep, no issue. You have no problem making another bed.
pretty sure about that.
100%. Anybody else have anything to do while we're coming up on the cave?
After about 20 minutes, Shark, Alduane, and yeah, that's it. Catch up.
Okay, so remembering earlier, this was Thumper's bed, right? Where my character is?
That's up to you guys.
I remember him saying something earlier, and then she was right here at the foot of the bed. So I
Bottom
imagine-
left.
All
Bottom
I
left.
was gonna say is, when he comes up, be like, look, we've already got a bed for you. We gotta survive another 5 days. We just harvested a bunch of meat. I'm gonna motion toward the carcasses of the dead root. We should be fine. Take a nice, good, deep puff of my pipe and stretch a little bit as I exhale.
Are we sure those are edible?
No.
Well, Shark did kind of use his hands to harvest the meat, so I don't know about half of it.
Oh, okay.
But I at least know when I hold up what I had that this will be okay. Maybe Sharks will stick to fishing. I kind of glance back at him and kind of smirk.
Someone's not eating fish today. Yeah.
But yeah, if I remember correctly, you guys should still have 2 or 3 days supply of food from everything you've harvested already.
Well, prior, yeah. I don't know. We didn't really go over harvesting these 3 wolves, if that's going to get us through the rest of the days. Or you can say it's 3 days. I got no problem fucking doing it again.
Yeah, but you guys didn't say anything about that beforehand, and now it's been sitting out in the sun for several hours.
Okay, we can do it again. I'm not fucked up about it. I'd probably be in the heat of the moment, to be honest.
Well, I fish again.
Somebody's in heat.
Yeah.
Ew.
Well, I mean, technically, our dragon friend here would be a little more active now that the suns are even higher in the sky. I'm assuming he's cold-blooded.
I'm gonna stand outside the cave and lay on the rock and just soak in the sun.
If I remember correctly. Okay.
While I'm soaking in the sun, I'm gonna look over at Yorick. Be like, is it really allowed for you to be here during our rite of passage?
Oh, he left.
No,
Yeah, he dropped you
he
and
came
fucking
back with
shit.
he came back with us. I'm looking at his token.
Technically, I'm not here. I didn't know you guys were here. This just happens to be one of the best fishing spots along the river. So this is where you guys have been holding up.
Let's see what's
Yeah.
there.
You guys only said that we only had to survive for 10 days, so might as well pick one of the easier spots.
I'm not sure if I should be impressed or disappointed with you boys. I thought you'd like a challenge.
Well, we had to look out for the rest of the group.
And it was then for the wolves, so it's not that easy. Wasn't that easy? Yeah.
It was easy.
Mhm.
And he
I
just kind
didn't
of looks
have
around for a minute. You hear a slight bubble in the lake. And within half a second, he's went from here to floating over here with a big fish in each talon. Well, you guys have a good night. And just flies off.
Hey! I was fishing that!
You hear him call back over his shoulder. Then you should have been quicker.
Should have been quicker than that.
Well, I rolled d6 for fishing and stuff. Yeah, got 12.
Let me pull up the rolls from last time. 12 would have been 4 fish. Same as last time, where you just wait to see something move in the water and just flip your fingers up and the water under it pops like a bubble and it shoots out towards you.
3 times in a row. Maybe this time they're bigger fish. Well, we'll see.
Steve Shark, I told you, stick to fishing. These land animals you need to leave to me.
Well, now I'm next to the fire, cleaning them, cooking stuff, putting herbs.
I mean, the rest of the day goes pretty simply.
Mhm.
Although, Aludane, This is about to be the first time in your life you've eaten food. Everything else has always been a liquid or them just kind of shoving mush at you in the lab. So yeah, this will be an experience for you.
I find a bug and give him a bug. These are especially delicious. You should try one.
I'm gonna smack it out of his hand. Don't do that to him.
I see you eat them all the time.
Can I? Yeah, I'm a lizard. Those are for me, and I take them and eat them greedily.
Oh, that was amazing.
While he's preparing the fish, can I guess the meat that I harvested from the dark root? Can I prepare that as well?
You can
And
try.
I want to look. I'm gonna look towards Shark, and I know he's got some herbs and shit.
Mm.
And I'm gonna kind of. I would know that this is his first meal, right?
I mean, you can remember never eating at the lab, and they said the food supply
Can I
on the ship was still
infer?
full.
Can I infer that it would be his first meal?
That's what I was saying, was you don't remember ever eating at the lab, and the ship said that its food supply was still full, meaning he hadn't ate anything there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna look to Shark and be like, we should at least prepare a good feast for tonight. You have
Yeah.
a good seasoning for this meat. I'm gonna slap it down on a wood slab next to the fire.
I have what they want.
Hey, Shark, can I get a D6 plus intelligence?
Okay. Intelligence. It's 4.
What does that say? Oh.
Let me contest it. 8.
Oh.
You win. So, this is the one you harvested off the one in the trap, correct?
No, this was the last dark root that I impaled.
Did you collect it before you left?
Yes. I said I skinned it and took the.
Oh
meat
yeah,
ahead.
you're right. All right, then it's fine. I was thinking this is the one that was poisoned, and if Shark didn't roll high enough, he wasn't going to tell you that.
Oh God.
Hey, that poison affects the blood.
Here you go. Here's the first meal.
Poison me.
You're first and last. Look at me. I'm the captain now.
That's what we should have done to Yorick.
Then
Okay, so
everything
I'm here
goes
by the
smoothly.
fire. After preparing the meal and everything, I'm gonna divvy it up between the 5 of us, and I'm gonna toss Aladane his. Here, try this.
So you're just gonna wing it at me?
Yes, I am.
Hey, look! I found the pearl. Where are the fish?
Full throttle.
Yeah, full throttle. I'm going to yeet a piece of meat at you.
That's my favorite thing to hear.
I bet it is, Hupper.
Why
I'm
are
going
you
to.
gay?
What?
Why are you gay?
I have a better question. Why are you not gay?
Bitch, I am. Have you met me?
No, actually, the first time I met you was in Rainy Stream. And then you invited, and then you invited,
That should have been a clue.
and then you invited me to come play with the weirdos.
To be
Wait,
fair,
who's
I
the
invited you
weirdo?
before I ever met them.
True.
We're the weirdos?
Mm.
Yes, you were
Yes.
the weirdos.
That's fair.
I'm gonna get typhus.
I guess so.
I think I'm the most normal one up of us all.
Says the guy,
the
the
gay
goddamn
one.
corset
And a collar.
and the corset.
And a
Oh,
collar.
wait. Yeah, the collar kind of trumps it, if I'm being honest.
Look, I know how to be comfortable.
As he
Side
chokes
note.
on his fish.
Side note, on a real real life thing. Sony was looking for her bra and couldn't find it for 2 days, and I found it and I put it on and walked out into the kitchen with it on. Said, "Guess what I found?"
Please tell me you strike the pose with it.
Yes.
You know damn well he struck a pose.
Honey, what the fuck? Is what she said. Oh. Little bit of thumper
You know,
behind thumper.
I'm gonna need
That's
these
when you just
rolling
turn around and
20
bend over, go,
rolls.
"Does this make my ass look big?" Right. I'm going to catch the meat that's been thrown at me.
Dexterity saving throw.
Now the fish is all cooked and everything. I'll go back to bed.
Yeah, give me a D6 plus speed.
Okay.
You know what?
Well, that one-
Thumper, this is just my entire reaction to everything you've said in the last 10 minutes.
So Ness is telling me, yeah.
Okay.
I feel like you guys get
And it was speed, right?
Yes.
Okay, so
Hmm?
roll 1d6 plus 5.
Yeah, you catch it, no problem.
He catches it in his mouth.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
No, hold on. One of your spider arms come out, catch it, and then
I have 2 other free arms.
with an 11, I would say, yeah, it's 3 arms.
He impales it on one of the horns.
Oh God, what is that?
I accept your blood sacrifice.
Eats it noisily.
No, I'm sitting there trying to, like, drink it like a goo.
Ew.
So you try to
Just
suck
sink
on
your
it.
teeth into it and like suck the
Basically,
blood
I
out.
am suckling on the steak.
I mean, with the spider thing, that almost works.
He pierces his fangs into it and attempts to suck. He sucks the juices out of it. Tosses it to the
Thumper's-
side,
Thumper's just watching, and
hiding his boner.
Fuck, I can't find it. There it is.
It starts to shriveling up, turning like a really nasty gray.
Thumper's just watching.
I'm gonna eat mine. I'm gonna tell the rest of the party. I'll take first watch. I imagine we need to keep watch. Well, hold on. We probably are okay since the dark root pack is fine now, but I'll take first watch. And I'm gonna take my meat and my portion of fish outside the cave, eat, and look outside the cave and munch and let them do them.
Alright, with that, is there anything else you guys wanted to do on this specific day?
No. Maybe we can skip a few days.
That's what I was gonna say is,
Yeah.
at this point there's no real threats in this area. And I was gonna have each of you roll a D100 for each day that passes, and then if there's anything specific you want, Thumper, fucking stop it.
Thumper stumping.
Time to upload another Warhammer meme into the chat.
I got a 12 on the D100. That makes me nervous.
Here we go.
I got a 2. Fuck.
278?
I was gonna be one day at a time there, Shark.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 days. 5 days left, right?
I said I'm not clicking any more than I have to. Here's all 5.
But also, it'd be 4 more because this is the 5th day, and you come back on the morning of the 10th. So that 96 don't count.
Yeah.
I got a roll of 100.
Yep. We're worried about my 2.
I'm worried about my 12. She got a
He
2
rolled
as
up
well.
there, too.
I'm
He
glad get it out of the way
manifested it on
now.
me.
Get it out of the way now.
Manifested it on me.
And Silver, can I get a D? Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh,
A tale
one,
of 2
8,
things
2.
here. Alright, so the next day, another heavy storm rolls through. You guys try and go about your daily activities. Shark, no issue whatsoever. It's water. It's kind of his thing. Alduin just kind of uses his spider-like abilities. It just kind of hangs towards the top of the cave and avoids the flooding ground. But you guys can't get a fire going.
I'm scared to
Everything's
death.
wet. Everything's sad. And that day just really sucked, and you lose 2 days worth of food supply.
Everything sucks. It's all depressing.
And now another D100 from everyone but Shark.
She got
Fucking
another
kidding
2! Oh my god.
I blame Thumper over there.
For what? I rolled a 56.
Alright. And
We probably
Next
should have
day-
clarified on how much meat this would have held us. Considering we had, what, 3 days of fish and a few days of meat prior to the encounter?
yes.
I don't know how much meat mine would have. Well, since it's just one, I'm just gonna say for the group mine.
Well, you
would have
said something about a
lasted
piece, so I was just gonna be like, okay, that
Yeah,
extra
that's the
ration.
day.
For...
Yeah, that's just a day.
And for day 2, Shark got 75. Alright. So this day, for most of you, goes a lot better. You go out, you do some hunting. You take Alduin with you, or Alduin.
You had it right first time.
No, I definitely said Dwayne again.
I'll
You're
Dwayne.
Dwayne. You're now Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
Apparently.
Isn't that your gimmick though?
And his name is John Cena.
Aludane goes out hunting with you. Absolute natural at it, apparently, with that 93. You guys harvest a ton of food, no real issues. Shark gets the cave dried back out using his water abilities. Thumper goes to check his traps and they don't exist. They all got washed away, so he spends most of the day making new ones. And
Me and Lo
Leroy.
fucking worthless.
between the wet cave and the no heat, you get sick.
No.
And you smell like wet dog.
I'll take care of her. I mean, I have the medicine knowledge and everything.
Yep, Shark can... I gave you a medical pouch, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yes, you did.
Alright, can I just get a straight D20 then?
Come on, high number. Come on, high number. Come on, Shark. Come on, Shark. Natural 1. Holy fuck.
You reach into the pouch like, oh, this won't be a problem at all. And instead of giving her the medicine, you accidentally grab a
poison her
handful of
blood.
spices. Just put these under your tongue and it'll all be okay soon.
Spices? No, no.
So,
Can I?
so instead of
Oh,
extra
can
medicine,
I use my luck thing? Reroll?
Yes, you can. Give me
Yeah.
another D20.
Here we go. That's
Much better.
yeah.
You start to do that, and then you like, that's not the medicine. You look in the pouch and you grabbed a handful of mint leaves. And then you quickly put it back in. Alright, let's try this. and you give her a simple antibiotic leaf. You crush it down into a paste. Alright, just coat this on your tongue and try and get some rest.
Fine.
But Lyru is unable to do anything on that day. And she still smells like wet dog.
Can I try her? Oh, she's not wet. Right, well, I can get the sweat out of her body. Maybe I
Sorry,
can
that
take,
don't sound right.
take care of the sweat. Come on, that's what I mean.
Can I pet that dog?
What is that symbol
What is that symbol?
on the
Yeah,
map?
It's me. I'm trying to figure out my thing, but I messed up.
She had a D20 error.
Alright. And the next day, D100 from everyone, please.
Fucking, I am dying.
Yeah, I got a 57 this time.
21.
You're not sick anymore.
It should be.
Upper hit a natural 1.
I'm fucked.
So this is day 8 of 10.
Thumper
Yep.
doesn't make it.
Don't forget bump.
Thumper thumped too much and his heart gave out.
So, day 3.
Aldane and
got
Thumper
a
cuddle up
13.
It happens in
Alright,
the
so for
case
this day, we've got 13, 13, 57, 1, and 35. So this time you're starting to feel better after the medicine shark gave you. Liru. However I've been saying it, we'll go with that one. And unfortunately, it seems like whatever sickness you caught has spread to the rest of them.
Oh no.
So as you're starting to feel better, they're all feeling worse, especially Thumper.
Not me though. Right? I'll go
Dog
for
got a
everyone.
13. Yeah, you got a 13, so yeah, even you.
Okay.
I got it.
He got a 16. Or,
No, that's the D20. He rolled all his days at once.
all his days at once. Okay, yeah.
Well, I will roll for everyone, I guess, 4 times. D20 for the medicines I have.
Just stop.
Yeah, he did get a 13.
Okay, so we're all sick. Me, Thumper, and Shark on day 8. Shark, I know you got more medicine. Give me some, please.
All right.
Give me the medicine.
So in the
Gimme,
order
gimme
that
them
you
kids.
rolled, Shark, you crush it all up. It works for you. It works for Aludane. And it works for Typhus.
One of
But
us.
Thumper's condition's bad enough that the medicine does not seem to have immediate effect. And that's all 5 charges of the medical pouch used, isn't it?
Yep, all 5.
Alright. Next and final day we will be doing. One more D100 for
Easily.
everyone.
Right.
Thumper at disadvantage, please.
Got a 70.
Rolled a 10.
Aldane's just fucking fine the entire time. Like, you guys are fucking weird.
I
Thumper,
don't know why you're all getting sick. I'm fine.
If anybody would have been at risk, it would have been him. He's never been a part of this planet. But he's doing just fine.
No,
He's
I
just
seem to have a-
coasting.
I
Rest
had a
of
little
you are
cough and then I took some meds for it and I'm okay.
Alright, for this day, Shark, you got a 21 when I scroll back up.
Yep.
So you and Thumper are still not feeling very good. Movement speed will be halved for both of you. But it is also the final day.
I thought this is day 9.
Yeah, and you can
Yeah.
come back on that first light of the 10th. So I was about to say,
Oh, okay.
are you guys gonna
Oh,
travel through night to get back to the village for morning?
It depends on everybody's health.
Health-wise, you're all good. Movement speed is halved for these two.
I guess
Someone's
I'm
running
going
around
to
casting a missile.
I'm gonna reluctantly pick up fucking Thumper. And on the like early morning of the 9th day, I'm gonna look at him since he's sniffling. Well, hold on, around the 34. Am I like on the uprise of my sickness? I'm not like.
The cutoff
100%
was
am I?
25.
Okay, so I'm okay.
Yeah.
Since I'm feeling better, I'm gonna pick up fucking Thumper reluctantly. Throw him over my shoulder. I'm not gonna give him a piggyback. I'm gonna throw him over my shoulder. Go to the entrance of the cave. Look at the rest of the party. All right, this is the day we can head back to the village. I'm gonna look at Elyndor. Are you ready to meet it?
Top blizzard. Okay.
Are you? Let's get something straight. I'm the top here.
Well, not from what I'm seeing. He just overshadows you completely.
I'm gonna throw Thumper on the ground. All right, I'm done.
No, hold on. When you carry me out of the cage, I'm in a daze and don't really know what's going on. And I'm like, Daddy.
Oh God, yeah. Oh, somebody else take him. No, I'll keep him over my shoulder. I'll look at the rest of the group and be like, this is the 9th day. We can if we travel back now, we'll make it there by the beginning of the 10th day and be done with our passage. Elyndor, are you ready to meet the rest of the village that we have grown up with?
Yes, I am interested in meeting the group of strangers that you call mommy and daddy.
I don't know about mommy and daddy, but
Well, Thumper, on the other hand.
at least friends. And as soon as I say that, I hear Thumper daddy. I'm just kind of like give him a playful fucking back rub. Shh. Calm down now. Calm down, Collarwood.
And now the Dane's just gonna like point, going, I fucking knew it.
Got a collar. What do you expect?
Wait, are you saying the lizard has a collar?
The bunny
When
boy
did the
has a
lizard have-
collar.
I do not have a collar.
You just did.
No.
Yeah, the bunny boy
He-
has a collar.
The bunny boy has a collar.
Okay. Whatever you
Let's
say.
get something straight. I do the fucking, okay?
Okay.
Shark's like, okay?
Just
Oh,
right
God.
turn in this
Poor shark.
conversation.
This is gonna be a very interesting campaign.
Interesting. That's a word that you used.
Yes, it was. I'm gonna say it's like what, like or what, like a half a day's travel, if I remember right, from the beginning of our escapade through this 10-day thing from like the cave. So
Correct.
I'm gonna say around like noonish, maybe like early, like 11 o'clock, if I'm using general time.
Kind of the opposite. When you want to leave at like midnight so you can be back at first light.
Right.
Oh, we are supposed to be back at first light. So yeah, at night, then I'm gonna stomp out the fire, throw him over my shoulder, go to the entrance of the cave, tell them all that, and just kind of look at them and be like, "Are you guys ready to travel?"
Yep,
Do
I'm
you
ready.
want me to make a torch for you, or do you want me to lead you with my knife?
I mean, I can light this bunny tail.
But you could.
You're not helping.
A torch would be very helpful.
by the end of this campaign, you're going to be in a love relationship and you've adopted 5 kids.
No. No.
Oh, you don't know that.
We'll see where the campaign takes us, but I say no now.
Alright, I make a torch for them.
Yeah, but where's your character? I don't see it.
I'm
I do
just
not see
blob.
Lyru.
I'm this rainbow blob.
I have a quick question.
Yes.
Because of what I'm spliced with, am I able to see in the dark pretty well?
Yes, you would be able to.
Okay.
Would
do
you
you want,
communicate
you
to that to
fucking
us though?
stinky
Is the
old
question.
man?
Yes, I would have
Some
told.
tell-
I would have told the furry that I did not need the torch.
Oh well, then why don't you take point, and then once we get a little bit close, I'll take lead, so they're not scared of you per se.
Oh, I see. So I should take point, and as soon as they stab me, got it.
I don't want you to get stabbed. I'm just. You gotta think you're a stranger walking into the village. As I say this as we're leaving the cave.
And I'm just gonna say to myself, you just don't want me watching you two do it.
Ew.
I'll throw this pussy on the ground.
Should we remove the traps before we leave? I mean, don't
I'm gonna
wanna.
look at-
Nah. No, they got
I'm
washed
gonna
away.
look at-
Remember?
Oh
Alright.
yeah, I did. Okay.
I mean, there
Is
are
when
still
do
the
they ever
holes with
get-
spikes you guys made.
Yeah.
No, they can stay there. I personally would attest to leaving them there as our like mark on the land. As much as growing up we were like told not to do that. This is a rite of passage, so like I'm more Typhus is like this is our time. I want to leave this here.
And
It's
low
not that much of
villager.
a thumb-
And
It's
no.
not that much of a thumbprint on the ground, but it's our thumbprint, if that makes sense.
Yeah, and there's no villages.
And
Goes
it's
this deep.
biodegradable. After
It's
a couple of
earthen
years,
and-
it'll
That way,
Yeah,
the
and
next kid
on.
that come through fall into traps and have a harder time.
Ew.
I'm not worried about them. I'm not worried about them.
if they fall in the traps, they weren't paying attention in the first place.
Exactly. Holiday
Bumper.
knows what's up.
Hunter's knocked out. Hunter's unconscious.
Thumper's murmuring "daddy" under his breath as I carry him.
Rubbing his thighs
Just-
together.
Just gently stroking you.
No.
I'm gonna carry you, but if you touch me, we're done.
Yeah, exactly. You touch me, I'm throwing you on the ground.
And that's when you throw over your voice cracks when you yell at him.
Stop.
Oh, honey.
So we walking through the forest at the night. We're coming near the village, or are we gonna encounter something in our way?
That's up to the DM. It's up to the DM.
Yeah.
And
Let's go.
DM's busy going, what the fuck did I get myself into?
Here, we just drag and drop my character right there.
and if you guys could please set your characters up here towards the top of the path.
Here.
Up here.
Top
Up
of the
here.
path. Okay.
You see the
I am
fire.
right there.
I do now.
Come on, collar boy, fucking get your ass up here.
Still trying. They won't let me
Image
drop
is not
myself.
working.
Where am I? Am I on the screen for y'all?
You're on my goddamn shoulder.
There's no point in put them up there then.
Wouldn't. It won't let me drop myself.
I'm carrying you through this rite of passage. I hope you know that as a rival.
I mean,
Oh, so it's a rival love story. Got it.
That's how we started it. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh god.
carrying me now. I one shot a fucking. Well, we all kind of.
ASMR bullshit.
So did I.
Alright.
Okay, so we're at
and-
the entrance of this plane. Oh, that's all I'm gonna say.
Could you guys please set up your health and energy bars again?
Oh, here we go. That's not the information I want to hear, but I am cool. Let's go.
Am I
I don't know
better
why it
yet?
doesn't save.
Your movement speed is still halved.
They're gonna take us forever.
His movement speed is halved. Mine's not.
Mine's not.
So
Should
he's
I-
still
hold
faster
on.
than
Yours is
you.
half for carrying him.
Now, hold on. Should I make a roll since I'm carrying him? I have a decent amount of strength. That's one of my higher stats. It's the only reason I say that.
Roll a d6 and hope you roll low.
I rolled a 2.
He rolled low.
Alright, and go ahead and when you set your energy up, your max is the same, but please take off 12 energy.
Well, fuck you.
that
How
you
about
use
that?
while carrying.
Same with me.
Okay.
No, because you're not carrying someone.
Oh.
I'll take fucking 12 off, I guess.
Could I ask you all to be fairly zoomed in with where you're standing so you don't see the things I'm putting on the board?
Yes.
Well,
Yes, I don't see the mysterious cloaked figure in the circle.
That's me.
Oh. I thought you were a dog thing.
I am. My image is broken. I don't know what I did.
Interesting.
I'm a little special. Okay.
Oh, you don't have to tell me that there. I already knew.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm
So
going to
what?
use a luck point to re-roll my d6.
Okay.
Fuck! I should have used a luck
I
point when I
hit
rolled
a
the goddamn.
fucking 6. Let's go.
Do you remember when
You
I
said
said,
you-
and hope you roll low?
Right.
Oh, God.
So now it's take 16 off.
God damn it. All right.
See
That's
what you
fair.
did?
I'll take
I-
that. I'll take that to the chin. I'll take that to the chin. I'll
Why
take
didn't
that to the
anybody-
chin.
Why didn't anybody remind me about the luck when I rolled a 1?
Because you rolled a 1?
You can't luck on ones.
Nope.
God
Or not
damn
on
it.
anything higher than a d6.
Look here, Thumper. You fat, gelatinous son of a bitch. I'm throwing you on the ground. The first opportunity I get.
Getting rid of your
Okay.
ass.
Be rough with me, Daddy.
Oh, I will be rough.
That's after he gets hot and sweaty with you on him.
shit, some of us might die today.
Considering he's sick, I imagine he's sweating.
Well, I met you.
No. I don't sweat, remember? I'm a lizard.
You were sweating earlier, apparently.
No, I was not sweating. I was panting. So I guess I'm panting while holding him. That's even worse.
It's getting better and better.
Oh God. As we come to this clearing, I just throw him on the ground. I'm done. I'm done. Somebody else take over.
Right, board is set up. Are we ready?
Mm-hmm.
Sadly. I'm kind of pissed off about my luck, to be honest.
Erotically.
No, that's not even erotically.
Is there a hide from players? But
There is. I just don't know how to do it.
Before whatever happens, do we have an opportunity to speak to the party?
yeah,
Okay.
as far as I'm concerned, right now you're just walking down this long path.
Okay, so we've gone for how long?
You're probably halfway back-ish, so about 3 hours.
I'm looking for, alright, 3 hours in, I'm gonna look to the rest of the party. I'm at metagame. Alright, I'm at 41 of 25 energy, okay? I have 25 energy left. I'm gonna look towards the rest of the party and be like, look, somebody else take this bottom. I don't want him anymore.
So which of the party
I'm gonna-
members do you want to take your bottom?
Yeah, I'm still sick, and so I can't.
Alright.
Oh,
I'm
Dane's
gonna-
gonna slide up to the. It's gonna slide
Let
up to
me-
the shark
let-
and go. Come on, friend. Let's go. Come on.
Let me redact that. I'm gonna first look at Lyru and be like, look, because I know she has the most movement speed, so I imagine she's been keeping pace with me.
Oh no.
I'm gonna look to her first and be like, look, I'm getting a little overexerted. Will you take Thumper?
He's double my size.
Am I really?
I don't know. How tall are you?
I don't know if I wrote that down.
Because I figured, like, I'm like a 4'11",
Maybe.
5 foot.
That wouldn't be
Awesome.
double your size.
Yeah, you're still over. All right. I'm gonna look at her and be like, all right, fine. I'm gonna look to our newer party member, Aludane, since he's been most healthy. I'm gonna look to him and be like,
And
hey,
as soon as you look at me, I'm over by the shark going, come on, you can do it. I've already got my hands full.
I'm going to attempt to just. Well, no, I'm not gonna toss. I'm going to, I guess, walk here. Well, since I guess we're gonna be going into combat, I'm gonna walk towards a Dane to Aludane. I'm gonna start calling you Dane, just to make things easy. I'm
Dane
gonna
Cook.
walk to Dane. I'm gonna walk to Dane, and I'm just gonna hand over. I'm gonna throw over my shoulder, and just kind of throw Thumper onto his shoulder. And be like, here, you take this.
Alright, Buddha, I don't have your health and energy bars, and for Thumper and Shark, when you fill it out, you do have to fill out the max too if you want the bar to appear. I did that for both of you real quick.
My current energy with the subtraction is 25 energy, and my current HP is 26.
Question. Metagame.
Yep.
Answer.
Do I still need to be carried? Am I that sick?
You never did. Your movement speed is just halved.
Mhm.
It still makes you the.
So you're knocked out, but you're not really knocked out. You're like, oh, daddy. Please
You've
don't
just
do
got, like,
that.
You're trying to hike with
Which
the flu. It's not
pisses
fun,
me
but-
off more. Don't let me
So-
see that you're fully a fucking awake.
So I've been pretending this whole time.
Oh fuck.
Well, we're about to end the combat.
Medic, hold
so-
on. Hold on. On that note, on that specific note, DM, I want you to look at my character sheet.
Alright.
I want you to look at my drawback.
Yep.
Would that trigger my drawback?
You're not in combat.
Okay.
And trust me, the last
Hey,
thing
I
you need to do
left.
is lose
That's
health right
why.
now.
Look here. That's why I said I left it up to you.
And trust me,
Because
you don't need to
if
be
I
losing
seen
health
this
right now.
if Typhus seen this motherfucker, let me carry him all this way, knowing that he could have walked, Typhus would have flipped the script.
Alright, so if you guys want to start making your way down,
Should we go by movement speed?
that's up to you guys. You are not in combat yet. Just
Okay. Looking at where everybody is currently placed. Who the fuck is that?
I'm the hooded figure.
All right, you're the you're taking point then, so you're in the front of the pack.
We should move in a group.
yeah, if you want, I can
So-
just put you guys in a formation. I can highlight move all of you.
Okay,
That
that's
works.
Rebel
Uh,
rubs his nose and sniffly and goes, "Making my way downtown. Walk your path."
Target acquired. Anyway,
I'm gonna
Alright, so-
say that I'm taking the endpoint after relieving myself a thumper.
you released yourself on Thumper. Good to know. Anyway,
Hey, from behind.
That's not how
Got
I worded it. That is not how I worded it.
The DM said it though.
I'm
It's
sorry.
so law.
I'm God
It's
here.
law.
You'll do as
That's-
I say.
That's bullshit. Let's roll. Roll 100. Got 34. God damn it!
Do it.
I guess I roll
Okay.
too.
What for what?
Don't know.
I don't
Not
know.
Busting. Not busting. He didn't bust. He kept it in.
I'm sorry, Thumper. You're just not my type.
Do I have to roll for that? Would that be like spiderweb? Does it get attached?
All right, hold on. Serious question. In the event that he busts, I would love to see that it is a slow or difficult terrain type feature. That has to be a thing.
You bastard! I was taking a drink of water.
in my head, all I'm seeing is, "Oh God, what are we doing? We're getting charged at!" And it's just all the day in the corner going, "I'm trying my best here."
All four hands going at it.
Start.
Right. One finger up the bum, two rubbing the balls.
Try
A bit
the
of
best
smoke
I
in the
can.
friction.
Oh God!
Alright,
Don't let us get
so-
in combat.
Yes, I do hope you all die. Anyway.
Hey, hey!
Alright. So you guys just going down the path, or you guys going around the trees?
I'm taking up the rear in terms of a mechanical standpoint. I hand that off to him since I'm at a low energy from carrying him. I'm more. I'm a little bit more tired, so I'm just keeping up the rear.
Alright. And you guys just following the path down?
I'm following Liru from a distance. Yes.
Alright, so it's your decision, Liru. You moving down the path, or are we going around?
We're heading back to town.
I guess the path.
Alright. So you guys just slowly make your way down. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 19, 20. Buddha regained 5 energy.
Oh, Lord, sweet Jesus, thank you.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17,
Let me
18,
let me
19,
get another 5. Let me get another 5.
20, and you regain 5 energy.
Let's fucking go.
And
Oh,
can I get a
see things.
D100 from everyone, please?
Oh, here we fucking go. 56.
Come on, please. Come on, roll good.
Well, hold on. There's no fucking way that this shoulder-riding motherfucker got a higher roll than I did.
That's what it looks like.
Can I get another one from you, Fox, because of your heightened senses?
Do me and Shark need to re-roll?
Oh, you dang, that fucking gif is perfect.
Alright. So, Liru, who was taking point anyway, does succeed the roll. She starts to hear faint noises and gets the distinct smell of an aurora prowler up ahead.
Do you communicate?
Yes, I communicate that I smell an aurora prowler. And it's up ahead from us.
Alright. Do you guys change how you're moving, or are you still just walking along? Do you start to try and move stealthily? How do you
Hearing
do it?
that, I'm going to take, from where our current position is, I'm going to take a step towards the woods. And I'm going to ready myself.
I'm gonna stay on the path and keep walking, but just readying myself just in case something jumps out.
Hey, Buddha, have you been adding the energy back?
Yes, I have. And it only shows 25 or 41, but I'm at 35.
Noted, I'll change that real quick. That's what I
With
was
me
gonna say.
readying,
Maybe
with
we
me
should
readying
have
myself, I would
practical.
like to go to full energy if that's okay.
Like, you guys break for a minute as you say that, as you make a plan. I'll roll for it.
I'll roll against
Andre?
you if you want to do that.
Works for me.
What's the die you want me to roll?
I rolled 100, so roll 100.
100 it is. 73.
You do.
All right. 41 it is. So that's what's up. I will take that. Thank you, sir. Moving forward, I think that's how we should do it. If there's a moment before combat, if there's a off action or anything to do, I think that's how we should do it. It should be energy based.
Alright. The rest of you, now that you hear there's threats around, is there anything else you'd like to do?
Okay.
You better hop off this motherfucker's shoulder.
Who's still carrying me?
He's walking.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
I'm
Top. So he's calling you. He's carrying you.
Who's carrying me?
I thought when we got in here,
I gave it to Aladane.
yeah, and
How
then
you-
he said
how-
that he would
And,
walk.
and we found out he was faking it the whole time. And
Yeah,
he
but
was
you still
walking on his
carried him.
own.
You still carried him.
I didn't hear anything about that. I figured the second you turned around, he set him back down.
Yeah.
No. Hold
I
on.
thought
Back the fuck up. Back the fuck up. Shark, you're on stream. Shark, you're on stream. You can verify this.
Oh my God,
Aladane
shut up.
fucking carried him.
For a little bit. And then I
Yeah.
asked.
Hey, you
if-
held
is the
him,
little bit.
and
This is the little bit. Okay?
Okay, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I'll rub Aludane's chest and be like, and then get up.
Oh God, don't fucking phrase it like that.
Alright, can I get a
I guess I'm not daddy enough for him. You can have him back.
can I get a D10 from you, Silver?
A D10?
Yep.
Okay.
Just cost him energy.
If we die, it's your fault.
Yeah. Yeah, typhus.
Six.
Alright, take 6 energy off.
As soon
'Cause
as
you
I
carried
find
him.
where I went. There it is.
You carried him 40 meters. Typhus carried him, the
You
about
can
a
take
kilometer.
6 off?
A goddamn kilometer. You could take fucking 40 feet.
40 meters, that's 120 feet.
Oh, All right, that still does not compare to a goddamn kilometer. That's all I gotta say.
All I gotta say is, what the fuck is a kilometer?
That's
You
fair.
use the Imperial system.
What's the
I use
imperial?
both.
Imperial
Okay.
is
What are we doing?
interest in-
Alright, you guys continue to move forward. Do you try and cut across? Do you start moving
Uh,
stealthily?
Like I said, I moved towards the forest and I readied myself.
Got it up
Okay.
that. What if we backtracked and went through the woods?
I did not hear that.
Yeah, because you're too busy fucking yelling about shit.
you said things, and I was like, oh fuck.
Alright, if anybody else grab the group, or since you're in charge, can you like create a box
Like, I
and move
can-
everybody at once?
Oh, I can move. Can I do a box?
When I do a box, it only lets me move me.
Ah,
Yeah.
I
that's
don't,
so-
think
for me.
I don't think as a player we can do that.
Yeah.
alright. So if you guys want to move yourselves to follow her,
Okay.
Yeah.
Does it matter how much we're able to move, or is it only like?
I would. It is up to the discretion of the DM.
I'd say as long as you're
Yeah.
just walking, it doesn't really matter. Just let me know where you're going so I can get things set up.
Okay. I say that we go down this way.
If she moves in the opposite direction of me, I would like to at least move to the ass end. I'm still readied, but like I'm still carrying up the back end, if that makes sense.
Mhm.
I'm still separated from the group, but I'm not with them. Yeah, I'm separated.
We should not get separated though. It's a bad idea.
Well, Typhus, the moment she said there's action, I'm throwing hands. What's up?
Alright, Thumper and Albane, do you move with them?
I don't want to leave the sick bunny by itself, so I'm just gonna back him up.
What is Thumper wanting you to fight? Or...
You don't know. Thumper's fucking MIA at the moment.
No, Thumper is reading, but yeah, we'll follow the group.
He said, "Follow the group, Daddy."
Alright, so you guys are gonna go down this path?
Yes.
I'm gonna say I'm like right here.
Noted. Alright, you guys can start down that path.
Hold on. Let me take a ruler. One more block. I don't want to be more than 20 feet away from them.
Should we like move like right here?
Right there.
Yeah.
That works.
All right.
You guys cut through towards the lake that you guys know is there.
I
Again,
am gonna keep my 20 feet away from them. So wherever she moves, whatever 20 feet is away.
Wait, I noticed that something near the water.
Perception.
yep, you guys see what looks like 3 spine fin. They're about the size of iguanas. They're just fairly large lizards, not particularly harmful.
Are they
Are
aggressive?
they aggressive?
Yeah.
They,
Yeah, same question. There we go, Shark.
Only to vegetation, much like iguanas.
Okay.
so we can just walk past them.
And I can separate the water. We can pass the water here. We use my magic.
That's the first thing we see, so yeah, I would be inclined to say I agree.
So are we going down to like?
To the water, and I'll make a passage for us.
You're taking lead.
If you're going,
Yeah.
I was just.
They want me to roll something?
That should be fine, but if you are using spells, it will take energy.
Yeah.
Or we
This.
can just go this way.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, but it's
there's
safer.
Rocks and
Like-
shit there. There's rocks and shit there, so I would imagine she would try to cut through this area versus cutting through the water.
Hmm.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, that's her.
Like what
Well,
type
up
of
to
like,
her,
rocks
yeah.
is those?
But
Yeah.
this way.
Just
That's-
standard rocks around a lake.
Okay. So
Are they
likely-
traversable?
Right.
Are
Yeah,
they
they
traversable?
It's almost like a pebble beach kind of thing.
Okay, so you can walk on these, Samantha, if you wanted
Yeah,
to.
that's right. Like over this way.
Okay. So wherever you're at, I'm gonna cut 20 feet, because that's what I said. And I'm gonna say myself against them. Yeah, I want to be right there.
And which way are you guys going now?
I guess we're gonna follow this light rock path.
Getting back onto the standard, more traveled path.
Yeah.
The moment we hit the path, I would like to take a good gander behind us.
All right.
And since she said something about enemies, I can't think of the name off the top of my head. I would like to take a, like, I guess a roll of some sort to see if I perceive them of some sort.
All right. Can I get?
If Steve's any threat.
Yeah.
Give me B100.
57.
You look back, and all the way at the top of the path where you guys split off, you can see the faint shimmerings of the markings on an Aurora Prowler's body. They seem to be going back towards the forest, away from you.
If they're going away from us, I'm not even going to say anything.
And can I get a D100 from everyone else with a advantage to Fox?
34.
Roll again.
Did you say from everybody?
70.
I got a 20.
44.
God, I'm rolling low as fuck.
Hey, shit happens.
I'd rather
And
be now than later.
Once again, with it being Lyru's heightened senses in the dark. Oh, Aludane, you've got dark vision as well. Can I get another roll from you?
Okay. $47.
Yeah, you don't see shit. Anyway. You look ahead, and if everyone would like to zoom out, see another pack of dark roots ahead of you on the path,
Oh,
stalking towards
fuck.
you.
Here we go.
So is the fat path going down, like towards the village, or is it the thin path?
I would
This is the
imagine
path
it's-
you need to go on.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I would
down
imagine it's
this
towards
way.
the
Okay.
Let's say hi.
Hold on. Have they noticed us?
They seem to be coming towards you, and if I could get initiative from everyone again.
Initiative. That is.
Since I'm behind the pack, and I have heard that she called out initially behind the way. The entire time we went through the water and busted a right and went everything, I would be more cautious, I guess, than everybody since I've separated myself. Can I suggest that I have advantage towards this?
I'll allow it
Because
since you're in the back
I'm
anyway.
that's what I'm saying. I'm a line. I've been behind the pack.
Wrong
I've
dice.
been more like looking around, kind of what the fuck's going on type thing. I've been more on high alert. Is the only reason I say that.
Alright, remind me again. What do we
Eric,
need
it's
for
a-
advantage for the thing?
D10 plus speed.
D10 plus.
And Shark, it's a D10, not a D100.
Yeah, that's why I fixed it. I got 11.
Okay, it just popped up. Okay.
So you want me to roll a D10 plus speed with
Yep.
advantage?
Yep.
Boop and boop.
I
I got a 12.
11.
Speed.
Looks like Thumper's rolled the best so far.
14.
The sick guy.
I'd like
Sounds
to.
about right.
I'd like to recommend to everyone that we retreat back this way and see if we can get them to pass.
You said that these blocks were only a meter away, correct?
Yeah.
I mean,
So-
I did ask if they've noticed. us.
15 feet.
They
I mean,
did.
yeah, that's 75 feet. I'm still in earshot of you guys. So I would hear what you have to suggest, is all I'm getting at.
And I suggest that we retreat back this way.
I got 2 dark root skins on my fucking person.
Mhm.
Yeah, and I got bit by one. They
I
hurt.
didn't. So
He
Typhus
still
is-
obliterated one's head, though. So.
I know, but I have a respect for these things after having killed one and almost been killed by one.
you don't. I don't know if you perceive that there's what these metagame and zoom in on these for a second. There's 4 of them. So I don't know if you perceive all 4 of them. You only know what Lyru has told you. Seeing as that you're on Aludane's shoulder.
No, he set me down, dude. He set me
When?
down up here. When we were up here, he set me down and had to roll for it. Before we
We made a
went, we
big fucking
backtracked.
ordeal about this because of you.
Yes, he lost energy because of you.
I walked to that was back like by the water.
That was
Yeah, and he's
before
been
the
walking
water,
since.
And he put
and I've
him
been
down.
walking since.
Okay. I did
Jesus
miss that, and I
Christ.
apologize. I apologize! Holy fuck!
Alright, also you would have regained that energy by now, since you guys didn't go to that combat. So your max is 43. And you're back. Alright, so which way you guys doing this? You are now in turn order, and Thumper moves first.
What you guys up to? Yeah.
So
I should.
to clarify, we all see the dark roots.
Mm-hmm.
No, only Liru has seen them, and she told the rest of you that she sees the small pack.
Okay, so we see them based on her direction more than 70 feet.
You do not see them, you've been told they're there.
Yeah.
I'm
they're-
sitting tight. I'm sitting tight. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna stand still and I'm gonna sit tight and in my turn. Let them come to me. They're not aggressive.
Yeah, we should wait here until they pass. If they pass. If you wanna battle us, we'll battle them.
Don't let me get initiative, that's all I gotta say.
Yeah.
Alright, next is Aludane.
When we were setting up my laser spell, how far did we say it goes?
10 blocks.
Okay.
So you got to about here.
Okay. I will cast Empower up on myself.
Noted. How much energy are you putting into that?
Let me roll the d6 5. Do I roll 5d6?
Are you putting 25 energy into it?
Yes.
Okay, then yeah, 5d6.
Do that.
Come on, Allie, Dane. Come on, Dane.
Minus 25. Oh, you did it already?
Let's see what's in my arsenal. Maybe I can use something.
rolled 2 ones.
For this, it's fine. For the next thing you roll attack-wise, you get a plus 12.
Okay. And that's gonna be my turn for now.
Alright, which means no movement and no... Let me see, is that an action or a sub-action? We'll call it no movement and no sub-action, so you get... Let me check real quick. So you get 10 energy back.
Okay.
Next is the pack. And now you would all have line of sight on them except Typhus. You're still a bit too far away. They move up here. They're snarling at you, but they don't seem to be coming direct.
Who's next in order
Me.
Next is
in our
Lyra.
in our party? Would hold on. Well, I'll let her take her turn. I'm not
Hold
gonna
on,
influence it.
How is Liru next if she rolled a 11 but Typhus rolled a 12?
Yeah, it would be him.
Oh, because it did
Typhus.
update and it still showed him at a 5.
Oh.
So yeah, go ahead and go next.
Oh, yeah.
So I wouldn't see them, to clarify.
Correct.
Okay. So would I notice that they had stopped?
No, unless somebody said it. Well, it's not so
Okay.
much stopped as because D&D.
Would I have noticed that they're like more in the combative phase, or they're still more like free movement watching?
You can hear the snarling, but that's about all you got right now.
Okay. If keeping that in mind, I would like to. Let me take a look at the party. So Thumper is behind Aludane, correct? This is like an L?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I would like to. Let me get my paint tool. I would like to paint a good U of Earth. A good block in front of them. And as they move forward, kind of give them a front barrier all the way to about a 2 meter behind them, to give them a combative front. I couldn't see them, but the moment that Liru would say something, I feel like Typhus would erect some type of barrier and keeping up the back, kind of walk with them and keep the concentration and kind of move with them and give them some type of barrier. I would hear the audio of the snarls. I don't know where they're coming from, but I would like to stay on the defensive.
And I use rain dance to mask our scent.
You're lower on the initiative. I hate to be that guy.
Where is he's not on the thing either. He rolled a 14.
I thought he said 11.
Oh yeah, that was the 100. He rolled an 11.
Yeah, he's
Alright.
after me. So I have a 12. He has an 11.
Oh, no.
Alright. So,
Actually, so does Liru. So do they need to have a roll off?
I'll let whoever wants to go first on that one. But for
Yeah.
you,
Yeah, that's a roll off.
I'm gonna say that's probably 3 uses, so give me 18 energy for that, and it'll be a 6 to maintain and move it.
18. Oh, hold on. Please
Mm.
back the energy first before I do anything. Okay.
And you're not moving at all on your turn?
Hold on. No, you know what? I will take one step forward, but then I will hold my. You know what? No. Just for a mechanical standpoint, I will hold my movement.
All right, so you get what's that? 5 energy back.
My bonus, so that'd be 10.
With you using basically 2 actions to make this, I wasn't going to give you the energy back for the sub action.
Okay, that's fair.
'Cause,
I'll take 5.
like-
That's fine. No, I understand that.
Because one of them to build it, and one of them you said you wanted to be movable. So if you decide to move it, that'll be your sub.
Can I put the condition on if Lever moves?
Yes.
So what?
Okay. So I will put the 5 energy back, putting me at 28.
Noted.
And putting her, depending on her movement, since she's leading, that will be the person. Like, I'm since I heard her initially say something about it, I'm looking to her as the guide. So Typhus would be more inclined to listen to her. So that's the only reason I'm saying that.
And with that, your turn ends. All right,
Yes.
Leroy or Shark, who wants to go first?
I'm gonna say that the earth wall is like 10 feet tall.
Well,
Okay,
I
that
can't really
adds-
do shit if I got fucking 10-foot wall in front of me.
Unless you want to change something with my energy. Like, we didn't necessarily discuss on how high the walls are. We kind of left that kind of.
I was thinking like chest level.
chest level. So I'm 7 feet tall, so that's like 4.5, 4 foot.
Yeah, that works.
All right, we'll say a 4 foot wall then, so I don't have any negative effects. You have a 4 foot wall U around you guys that follows Lyru as she moves on her initiative.
She's gonna get
Past
a
her.
tippy toes to see over it.
Past her.
Shark or Lyru, who wants to go first?
Yeah.
Roll against each other, in my opinion.
I can go first if you guys don't mind.
Yeah, go ahead, Shark.
I use a rain dance. It doesn't require from me anything, so it's to musk out the scent from the animals.
That have seen you. Okay.
Still,
It
there
is
there
now
might be
raining.
more.
What happens?
It begins raining. And it's specifically about an area like that.
Oh the shit! It's green screen.
You are now cold, wet, and it is dark. Congratulations.
And what kind of tone? And what kind of area or tone?
He
The
just
one I
showed
just
you,
put
it
up?
was like from here to here.
So I'm
and
wet and
there.
cold. God damn it, man! I'm cold blooded.
Basically like that.
Still, you're cold-blooded. So.
You're feeling a bit sluggish.
Fan fucking tastic.
Um.
And if that's the end of your turn, Shark, Liru, we move to you.
Mm.
I say that we hold our position and see how much closer they get.
Alright, and we are on a pack turn again.
I don't like Pac-Man.
They keep their distance, they're still snarling, and as they get closer, you see it is one large one, like you encountered earlier, and 3 cubs.
Okay.
They continue to move around you, They seem to be keeping their distance, but their eyes do not leave you.
So they're avoiding
And
us,
as-
so we should avoid them.
Do we want to
Does
see if
Shark
they
infer
us,
that?
or-
The shark infer. No, hold on. Who's next on initiative?
ostensibly Thumper.
Or is it Thumper? Yeah, it is Thumper, isn't it?
I see Aludane, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm
Because
not up
Thumper's
on the.
fucking list.
Yeah, I'm not on the list.
Thumper's at a
anymore.
17. He's at the top of the list.
Yeah, but he's
Okay,
not on
so
Yep.
The
I
roll.
can
well,
see-
if Thumper is next on the list, does Thumper infer that they're keeping their distance? Is the question.
It does look like they're rolling around us, going around us.
I mean, I have a fairly decent wall around you.
Unfortunately, you guys couldn't see the full order. And you've had your eyes on one thing for too long.
Mhm.
Coming around behind you at a full sprint, Typhus. These two
Fan-fucking-tastic.
it.
Fan-fucking-tastic.
You're in danger, dude.
Coming at you at a full sprint, you are now under the stunned and surprised status effect, which means you get moved to the bottom of the turn order,
That's fine.
and there's a +5 to hit against you.
That's not fun.
Motherfucker.
Okay, time to pull up that spell, I guess. My turn comes.
And the first one misses its attack against you. It comes rushing up, tries to pounce on you, but the wet ground from the recently started and mysterious rain, it kind of skids in the mud and slides past you a little bit and is now on the other side. That will be its turn. The other one is still running at you full speed. It also makes an attack against you.
That hits.
65. Normal damage, and it is
5 damage?
nope. That'll be 15 damage against your right arm.
Jesus Christ!
Metagame wise, I
Wait,
told you. these
Hold on,
things
hold
are-
on. You said against my armor.
I said
You said
against right
15
arm.
Oh. Is
Right now,
that
you just got a
include-
village tunic on. You don't have armor at the moment.
I thought that was my resolve. If it's flat damage, that's fine. I'm just wanting to clarify.
Until you have armor, it's flat damage.
Okay, so 15. Okay, that's fine. Oh lord, that fucking hurt a lot. A lot. Jesus Christ.
Alright, do you want to take that off your health, or do you want me to?
I fucking got it. Only at less than half. That's what I get for trying to look out for the fucking group.
Can I do a? No, because they would surprised us, so I couldn't do anything.
Typhus is the only one that got hit with surprise, because the rest of you are this far back. Like, you were surprised, but not condition
All I have to say is, fuck you. That's all I have to say.
But we would hear him say, yell when he got hit, right?
And you'd have heard the roaring when they were strike.
What? You're being a little loud. Our kids are asleep. I don't care. You are still fucking loud.
Alright, and next in the turn order is Thumper.
Typhus knocked over his drink. Alright, energy wise, I've got 2 energy, -2 to energy to movement. I can move 2 free squares. I'm going to backtrack and try and save my rival Typhus.
Hey,
And
get
then
your
move
fucking ass on my face.
an additional square. How much energy is that?
Hold it.
With your movement speed half, that'd also be 2 energy.
So I only lose 2?
Yep.
44. 44. Boom. Alright, and then
Me and Thumper have a real love-hate relationship going on.
I'm trying to remember how much energy it is to attack.
Attack is
Is it
10.
10? Alright, so 34. And I'm going to unarmed strike. The one in front of me. 77.
77 is 1.5 damage.
Awesome. Unarmed damage. 20, so I did 30 points of damage.
Correct. And that is exactly how much health it has. So how do you kill this thing?
I suplex the fuck out of it. I get on its back and just fucking arch my back and suplex it into the ground.
And its neck just pops the fuck out.
Yep.
Alright, it is dead. Why are you guys killing everything in one hit?
They're powerful.
It's not even like your hit dice are crazy, it's your rolls to hit are insane. Like, none of you
Well,
have
you
done
gotta,
below
you
1.
gotta think, like, our 2 melee, like, people are hitting a 1.5 and 2 times pretty fucking consistently.
True. And I grab Typhus on the shoulder and tell him, it's okay, I've got your back.
Don't fucking touch me.
Alright,
Then I
and
cough
you
the
still have
heck
a
up a lung.
snowback?
No.
I'm fucking damn near bleeding out. Don't fucking touch me.
Alright. You still have a sub action if you'd like to use it.
Is there a way to use that sub action to defend Typhus should something try to attack him?
I can give you guys like a switch position type thing.
If something attacks him? Or right now?
Like, basically, like, you pulled him behind you.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Alright, that's 8 more energy.
That's 26.
Alright, and next is Aludane.
Okay, I'm gonna use stride to here.
Noted.
And then I'm going to finger blast the one that's alive.
Thumper's ears twitch when he hears finger blast.
I believe the term I gave that was pulse.
Yep.
That's such a poor PC version.
So it's going to be
1d6
Hold
plus resolve plus spirit.
When we're done with this, I need to have a conversation with Jay.
but it was going to be
Make a note or mental note, something of I need to have a conversation with you when this is done.
Am I in trouble?
No.
Am I in trouble?
Yes.
Aw.
Am I erotic?
No.
Not for me.
Neurotic, maybe. Alright. So
Moving on.
1d6 plus
6.
9 plus 9 plus... So plus 15. Jesus Christ.
Plus 12 because I empowered myself.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, it's dead.
Let's go, Alderain. Let's fucking go. Fuck him up.
I will finish. I'm able to type properly. 120.
120. There you go. Crit that shit. Double damage.
Yeah, double damage on a 20 plus 12. So you've done more than its health bar before the double damage.
Holy
How do you want
shit.
to do this?
Please
do you wanna
describe
do
how
this?
you evaporated this.
Well, if the bunny hadn't moved, I would have done it like over his shoulder. But
Wait, you're
since he moved, I used my stride to the point I'm at, and just go bang, and shoot it at my finger.
So let me get a little bit of my writer
He
flavor
uses
on
the
this.
spirit gun.
Yeah, literally.
Yes.
You take one step, and it's almost like a shimmer where you take a step from beside Lyru, reappear where you're at now. A bit of red energy convulses around your finger, and you just pop. It hits
Yep.
this thing and explodes.
And
Okay.
guts fly everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much. I might actually have to make that. Hey, Thumper, do you get covered in blood?
I mean, lube is lube.
That's a yes.
Yeah.
That's a yes.
Okay, Diddy, calm the fuck down. Fuck's sake. Anyway,
Refer
Yeah.
to the general chat submission.
Talking about what I said.
Yes.
alright, next is Pack turn. And at this point, they are screaming in the opposite direction.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Alright,
Thank
and
Jay.
with that,
Thank Jay.
I-
Okay, anymore, but they still want to snack the fun. That's why they're not getting regular old chicken fingers.
What the hell's going on in the background? Someone's screaming.
The old finger
I don't know,
blaster.
somebody's not getting chicken fingers.
Yeah.
somebody's
No, y'all
watching
need-
Amy Schumer, and that's just disgusting.
But you need to watch that video when he said finger blasters. That's the first thing that popped in my head.
And with
I have
that,
a I have an outside question.
I have an inside question.
My outside question is, why is there jellyfish in the trees?
Oh, it's for my attack. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I didn't-
That's what I'm planning to use. Electric jellyfish, summon them.
So, okay, I see your plan here. You splashed us with water, and now you're going to, quote unquote, electrocute us.
Not you. They get those are jellyfish. They will electrocute stuff at touch. So want us, not us. Don't
there
worry.
Makes
There
it
are
back to the
over
village.
1,378,000 words in the English language, and those are the ones I expected the least.
Which
Why are there jellyfish in the trees?
They water,
That hit me on a spiritual level of out of nowhere.
water. I can control. Come on, guys. You know my lore.
It's fine. It's fine that you summon them and everything. It's just, I didn't see them till now.
Yeah.
I just saw blue blocks. I was like, what the fuck is that?
Jesus Christ, that took me out.
Okay, so the pack is moving away from us.
Yep.
At this point, combat is considered finished.
Yeah. So we're
Don't we have? Hold on. Don't we still have another one of these
No,
Oh,
you've killed both.
motherfuckers?
prowlers.
no,
Skins.
I killed this one, and he killed this
Yeah,
one.
Okay, he killed the other one. All right.
I suplexed this one, and he finger blasted this one.
Smithereens, you mean?
Okay. So they're moving away. Pending external talk, I'm going to keep the barrier of the U in front of Lyru. And as she moves forward, it's going to move forward. I'm fucking bleeding profusely
Oh yeah,
from...
I will heal you. I will heal you. Don't worry. Yeah.
We don't got any more hurt, so.
Ugh.
Yes,
Water
boss.
bottle.
Yeah, you don't have any
Water
herbs,
bottle.
so I'm just
He's
I'm
got
fucking-
healing magic.
Healing magic, dude.
Well, if you got energy, by all means, I would love that.
Okay. Should I roll something for it?
You're out of combat. It's good.
Okay. You're healed.
And
So can I
Alright, we're
imagine
about-
that I guess I'm full HP then?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. Thank you, Shark. Oh. Oh, okay. I appreciate that. As I keep my
The-
hand forward and keep moving along 30 feet away from Lyru and moving the U-shaped earth that's in front of her.
Can I tell how far away from the village we are?
you're about halfway back. You've got about 1 kilometer to go. Would you like to be carried?
No, I was I was thinking about
Uppies. He said uppies.
I
thinking
take
about
this.
taking the corpse. I was thinking
Yeah.
about taking the corpse of the one I suplexed back with us.
Don't forget it.
That will be fine if you'd like to.
I'll carry the corpse that he suplexed back since he's still sick.
Can you carry
Alright.
me too?
That
And-
sounds like a roll.
I can try.
No.
I'd-
Okay.
I mean, both of you have strength of at least 5, which is equivalent to about 130 pounds you can lift. I don't think you'd have too much of a problem with it.
Oh, then I'll carry it.
Okay.
And we're about a half hour over. If you guys want to keep going, we can get back to the village.
I
Or
would
end it
love
there
to
and we
keep
start at
going.
the village at the next
I
time.
would love to keep going.
We'll play it next time. We'll go to the village. Next.
Yeah, that's it. It's getting pretty late for you, isn't it?
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck you, Shark. God damn you.
Sorry, guys.
Hang out,
Alright.
hang out until release at the village. After the village, then we can.
That's the next scene. Is you guys are back. It's about an hour till first light, and you guys are just waiting in the woods until you're allowed to return.
Yeah, we're just like hiding over here. Like, we're not here yet. No way going.
Yeah. So next is when we start the next like actual scene with things.
So this is a good stopping point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm not happy.
Oh, you're never happy.
Well, chat. We'll continue this day after. Next Sunday we'll continue this. I hope you guys had fun watching me play, and I'll see you guys later. Later today we're gonna play Yakuza Judgment. We're continuing the game. I hope you guys had fun watching me, and I'll see you guys later.
As far as like growing up, Yorick or Thalen, like who would I have
Me?
attuned with?
Both of those. Yorick is more of a parental figure, as he was with you from the time you were 5 till about 13. And Thalen is more of
As
like
he
a
was with you
mentor
from the time-
figure, where from 13 to now at 18-ish, is like he's the one that taught you the job that he does. He more taught you how to do things. Jorik more taught you what to do and how to be, if that makes sense.
Yeah. The difference between childhood and adolescence, or childhood and teenage.
Jorik is the cool uncle. Thalen is like your favorite teacher.
Okay.
I want to keep